Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. So, yeah, today I'll be trying my very best to see if we can maybe finish Ultima 4 today. Yeah, we'll see. No promises. Except for that I'll try. Yes. So, as far as I know, we need to find two more stones and then possibly turn those into keys or find keys. There's something about keys. And then we need to get armor, weapons, and then we need to go to the abyss and then see what we need to do there. So we'll see. Um I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know how difficult it's going to be. I don't know if I'll need to look stuff up for it. Yeah, so two dungeons, and then who knows how much else to deal with the rest. We still haven't found the Altar of Love, so that's another thing I need to do. Because that's where I'm supposed to find the Candle of Love, if I remember correctly. So that's a thing. Um, yeah. I mean, from what I've seen on the wikis and stuff, it seems like there's altars for all three of the, like, they're not virtues, attributes? Like, the three elements that, factor into the virtues. So, um, but yeah, you're questing in Zelda. I have still not finished a single Zelda game. So, one day. Um, but yeah, I mean, especially with Nintendo stuff, they are a bit difficult and they have a complicated relationship with content creators. Uh, so it's something I'll have to, be careful with. So, um, we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, that's a thing. Also, the app I used to use to play the music was having issues recently. I think now it might work again. Yeah, it seems it works again, in theory, but I don't trust it anymore. Basically, there was an update that broke it, and, yeah, now I just don't trust that one anymore. So now I use a different one. And that one is Fubar 2000. It's, yeah, I don't know why it's called that, but it has been working pretty well when I was testing it, so that's been nice. It actually remembers your settings, unlike a certain other application that may or may not be the built-in Windows Media Player that comes with Windows 10. Anyway, so I'm glad that I now have an alternative, because, yeah, that one was a bit annoying to deal with. But, yeah, the one I have now, I think it should work fine, so let's test it out. Yeah. Thank you. It's a shirt I've had for a long time. So. Uh, but yeah. I also tried Winamp. I didn't really like it. Also, they changed. So, yeah, I think I kind of missed the opportunity to have a good experience with Winamp. Because I never really started using it, and it seems like now it's kind of too late, because, yeah. They are now, like, trying to sell NFTs and stuff, and, that's always what a company is at its finest. So, A favorite math subject. Well, just algebra, I think? It's been a while since I had to know the different words for things in math. So, the, working with variables type stuff and having to, like, basically puzzle solve, but with math. So, that's something I always liked. So yeah. That tends to be something I enjoy doing. But I don't do it that much these days. So, yeah. We'll see. Maybe at some point I'll find other ways to do math as part of my everyday life. But, yeah, I mean, yesterday we had a math puzzle, so that was a thing. I did at some point have, like, an exam at uni where we were not allowed to use a calculator at all. So we had to just do math, like, using a sheet of paper and a pencil, or pen, or whatever you prefer. So, yeah, that's the last time I did, like, proper, just, like, old school math. So, or at least that's why I'm, like, less out of practice than I used to be. So, well, congrats on passing tests back in high school. Yeah, for me, I definitely had some subjects that I did not enjoy as much, and that wasn't, well, that weren't ones I was very good at. Like, for example, Latin, that was always a bit of a difficult one for me, because, you know, it's Latin. So, never really got good at that one, but I always had a passing grade, so it was good enough. My experience with Latin was basically, you know, having the dictionary, which was allowed, and, doing my very best to just look up as many words as I possibly can, and then just try and form sentences using them. So while we were supposed to, you know, learn all the different tenses and everything, I just kind of winged it, and it kind of worked. My main language is English? No, it's not. So, I'm guessing yours is, but anyhow, yeah, Latin was interesting. So, I somehow always got a passing grade, even though I didn't really do that well at the, like, studying all the, spreadsheets worth of different tenses and different, whatever they're even called. So, but yeah, it worked out eventually. And French was, well, it was French. So, I got through it. But, yeah, I'm glad I no longer have to write French essays or anything like that. So now I can just, you know, not. So, overall, that's my experience with a lot of different subjects I had in high school. I'm just glad that I don't have to deal with them anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, I never had Spanish. I might know a couple of words, but I never, like, actively learned it. Come on, game. There we go. So, yeah, we're at the start of one of the dungeons at this point. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. I'll turn the music up a tiny bit, just so that I don't give off the impression that I forgot to have music on. And And let's journey onwards. So... let's see. We're doing okay on food. Doing acceptable on health. I mean, it would be nice if we could go back to full health. Because I don't know what we're going to be facing in this dungeon. So, we'll see. No effect, so we rested recently. That's alright, I guess. Alright. So... let's see. Look at the map. I can't remember what F is. I think T is trap. Fountain. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what happens. No. Search? There. Refreshing. There we go. And... search. And... Julia, drink from it. There we go. So, that's better. Let's cast... the down spell, which was... Z? Okay. Gem. Oh, okay, that's a bigger dungeon. Or at least, I think it's a looping one. So, let's cast down. And there's a chest. That's nice. There we go. And there's another chest. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? And we are in combat. Alright. I think there was something about... maybe, like... needing to be the avatar to be able to find the fancy weapons and armor, I think. So that would mean that we couldn't have found it before now, so that's a relief at least. We'll still have to figure out how to actually find it. Because presumably we'll need that stuff. But then again, maybe it could technically work to kill whatever the last enemy is with our slings. I just doubt it. And that's also why I wanted to have the full group, because I don't know what we're going to be facing, so... maybe we'll just have to fight, like, a bunch of floor. Because of this series, who even knows? Okay, so now we're on level 6. And... Bundespräsident nicht wie Belohnungsverschiebung. Okay. Fine, it's just a bunch of chests. Sure, I guess? Why not? Okay. And there are more. But for those, I have to go through a different section. Alright, let's see. I'm going to check which floor the altar is going to be on. Or the shrine? Whatever the proper word is. So... now we're on level 6. On that, I do not see anything pertaining to what we're looking for. Apparently there's lots of orbs around on this one. That's nice. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the stone is supposed to be. So, level 5? I got it right? Yeah, level 5. Okay. So, we're on the wrong level for this. I guess we climb. And we are stuck. Okay. Alright. That creature did not want to fight me after all. So, let's cast up, which is Y. Okay. So, now I appear at a gem, and yeah, I think it's this symbol right there. Alright, let's attack the one... Wait, what even are those? Are those... like... orcs? Gnomes? Goblins? I can't remember. It's not the most descriptive picture. Troll. That's the one. There we go. So I think it's supposed to be in here. But I think we'll have to go through the water somehow. And I have no clue how we're going to be doing that. We'll see. I mean, the path is kind of there, it's just flooded. We don't have a boat, so... not sure what I'm supposed to do about it. Okay. Let's just... continue fighting those two. And then eventually, there. Now we can actually just explore. Okay. So... you stay. There. Good enough. I think 2 people each is going to be plenty to just try and touch every single tile of this room. Okay. You go up. No luck yet. Okay, well that didn't work. So how am I supposed to unlock that door? Let's see. There. So... oh, there's a secret brick there. I didn't expect that. There we go. And now... I do something else? Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Like... just go through there? No. There, I'll just have them check the entire area again. Nope, nothing here. I have to make sure to move slowly so we don't lose anyone. Okay. There. Nope. Nothing yet. Actually, let's have them line up. Just so I definitely don't miss a spot. Okay, that didn't work. Fine. Checking back again. So... wait, what? So on the secret tiles in the order shown... So... this is a secret tile right there. And then... oh, there's another secret one! Wow! There we go. I totally missed that. How did I miss those twice? Wow. I mean, to be fair, they are quite subtle, but... let's just try and have those go through. It'll be fine. Okay. So we've got Yolo, Joffrey, Julia, Katrina. Okay. There. Nice and orderly. Okay, now we find the yellow stone. Okay. So we've got that. But as far as I know, there's supposed to be... like... they keep on mentioning stuff about the Altar of Love. And I just don't get it. So, like the top of the wiki, it says, deep in the depths of... the stranger found the Altar of Love and the yellow stone. So, the Altar of Love is here somewhere? I'm very confused. So... yeah, no clue. Altar. Yeah, so the Altar of Love links to 4 dungeons. Neat. But it seems nobody actually has a proper description of how to get there. So, there's some sort of connection to this dungeon. Just don't know how and why. So, yeah. There. So how am I supposed to ever find the Altar of Love if, like, not even the wiki seems to be able to explain how to get there? Like, it seems there's maybe some sort of connection between them, but, like, I just don't get it. I'm guessing they link up the ones where, they're related to that, thing. So, like, all the virtues that are related to love, I'd assume their dungeons would link to the altar. I just don't get how they actually link to it. Like, do I just go to the lowest level and then say a magic spell? At least we've got the yellow stone. That's nice. I'll have to double check which virtue the yellow stone is for. But at least we've got it. Yeah, I haven't written it down yet, so. This dungeon is called Despise. So, I guess Compassion? That would be. We haven't found the Compassion one yet. So, does it say? Let's see. I'm not sure it does. I'll just assume it's Compassion. Because we've got Honesty, Sacrifice, Honor, Valor, Spirituality, and Justice so far. So we don't have Humility, and we don't have Compassion. So, it seems like it would be Compassion. So, we'll see. Compassion. And, I mean, Compassion is the one that's supposedly just made of love. So, if anything, this one should link to the other ones. I'll try and see if I can figure out what they want me to do. So, maybe I'm supposed to do something on level 8? I don't know. But, yeah. You don't like Katrina? What's wrong with Katrina? So, this 7 of the major altar rooms are interconnected at their lowest levels by a series of altar rooms. Okay. So somewhere in the bottom of the dungeon is a connection. Okay. Well, she can use this ranged weapon that I gave her. So... I think she's using a sling. So... Well, most of them can't use good ranged weapons, apparently. Ow. Falling rocks. Ow, stop it. So... I think we'll have to... figure out what the recipe was for up and down. That was silk and blood moss. Let's mix some of those. So we need more down. So that's DE. There. Okay. So now let's cast down. Now we're back on level 6, so we descend down this ladder. And then we find insects. Alright. Sure. Not sure how they are surviving this far down. Insects don't generally strike me as the types of animals that would fare super well at the bottom of a cave system. But I guess there would be some that could, you know, survive without light and in such difficult conditions. I mean, what would they even eat? There's generally not much going on down that deep. I guess they feed off of dead adventurers, yeah. Got a point. Okay. Let's see. What's at the end of this? Is it just endless? Oh, there. Ladder. Descend. Okay. So now we peer out a gem and... oh boy. So... what's this arrow? Oh, what's the closest one? Ugh. It's so difficult to look at. Okay. Let's try and figure out how to go places. So I think the closest route would be it loops. So let's see. So like this section right here? Or maybe maybe smaller. Either way, there's a section that loops. Things will follow. So, but yeah, it's difficult. But yeah, it's looping in a weird way. So, fine, I'm at the ladder. So the looping section is like this. Okay. That's a lot more manageable. So we could go up here. That's one group of enemies. Over here, over here. Okay, and then we can decide if we want to get the orb or not. Which would be an extra fight. So that's then 3 fights, 4 fights, 5 fights? And if we get the orb, it's 6 fights. But we would get 2 orbs. So I think we might go for that. Alright, so north. And let's fight these. But I'd say the main thing that's confusing about that type of dungeon when you see the map is that everything loops except for your location. It only shows your location in one spot, but you're kind of in all of those locations at once because it's just showing the same exact dungeon. So I guess in theory it's infinite instead of looping. But yeah, in practice it's just the same stuff, so. Come on. Get those creatures. You got that one. Nice, the Whisper's dead. And that one's dead. Now let's get these 2. Come on. Okay. So you can queue up at the back. You can stand over here. No, actually, you don't need to queue up. Perfect. There, you continue fighting. You can continue fighting. Alright, and now it's just that one left. And then we can actually see which way I'm trying to go here. Focusing on the battle first, and then you know, the direction we're supposed to go in second, because I mean, at this point it doesn't really matter which way we're supposed to go, even if you're supposed to unlock a secret passageway. There. So now look at the picture I took. This is the first fight, and in this one we want to go over to the left. So now we fight that thing, I guess. Which is not one of the main fights, so that one's just a bonus one. So that's just a random encounter. Also, in terms of temperature, it's another fairly warm day today. But with it still being colder outside than it tends to get inside with the sun shining in, it's still possible to just have the air, well, have some additional airflow and use that to have an acceptable temperature in here. So That's been nice. Glad that's still working. And yeah. It's been pretty good. Like basically I've got 2 windows open and I've got 2 fairly large, powerful fans blowing air around to get some movement. So yeah, it's been decent. Okay. So you step over here. Same goes for you. And the other 2 are still... well, the other 3 are still sleeping. On the other side. I mean, there's 5 sleeping in total. But... the group of 3 that's asleep is definitely the one that's more annoying in this situation, because that creature is just attacking us without us being able to attack back. So, that's a bit unfortunate. And now there's only 2 of them still awake, 6 asleep. Much better. Let's just fight one of these at a time. Fine. I guess the other one can help out. Stop falling asleep! Okay. Fine. So, 1 is back now. 2 are back. Okay. They're all waking back up. And some of them are asleep again. Progress is happening. There. Now they're all standing in one big line, which should make it a lot easier. There. That one's dead. Yeah, they keep on falling asleep. Fine, someone else needs to get it. Shamino. Okay. So... who can heal the other ones? Shamino? Can you do that? Cure. You know. There. And the other ones are just asleep, not poisoned. So, could be worse. Now, we go around here. And then into the second fight. So, for that one, we'll want to go up first, I think. And then down? We'll see. I already killed one of them. Pretty nice. And now most people are asleep. Alright. At least I already killed one. It's progress. Kind of. Tiny bit. There. You remember this room? Yeah, it's quite the room, isn't it? Okay. Now let's go and get that one. And the others can help on the other side. Yeah. I can imagine. I mean, I've had times where I needed to heal characters while they were asleep. So. Okay, got that one. But I guess if they're tapping... Well, you mean the tapping that's part of the music? Because currently the game is not making any sounds. I can mute the music. So... There. If it's gone now, then it's not the game. That's fine. Oh, we can switch tracks. There. Okay. But yeah, let's switch tracks because we've been listening to the other one for a while now. So, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no worries. But for me, I kind of tune out the music. So, I just kind of forget that it's there. But it's just nice to not have silence. But yeah, since I'm so focused on the game, I don't focus on the music all that much. Well, focus on the game and on streaming. Okay, so... Who did we give a boost to last time? I can't remember. How would I check? Julia? So your strength is 34, dexterity 32, intelligence 24. Fine, I'll heal you. There you go. Let's see, does that seem comparable? 22, 20... and 18, 24. Okay, it seems like Julia might have gotten a boost, possibly. Joffrey definitely got one. Yeah, 41. So I think we're missing 3 orbs at this point, if I'm not mistaken. So let's have Gianna touch that one. did. Really now. Okay. How does the resurrect spell work again? Yeah, she died, but she got bonus stats, exactly. There is a resurrect spell as far as I know. I will have to look it up. So, let's see. Spellbook. Let's see. Resurrect. Many of the monsters and terrors that dwell beneath the surface and the forests and marshes, even groups of most valiant and fierce warriors are subject to losses too tragic to bear. If a companion is slain by an enemy, it is not lost at the presence of the most accomplished mages. There exists the means to bring back a compatriot from the land of the dead, not as unholy once dead being, but as a living, breathing creature of flesh and blood restored to life, albeit an extremely weakened condition. Okay. Each wizard needs to determine the components of this enchantment that work best with their own magic, for the combination is said to be unique to each spellcaster. Oh boy. What is known about it is believing this the most potent of all enchantments is that requires a spellcaster to scatter the reagents to cover the victim's body while calling out the name. This magic is extraordinarily taxing and is rare. Okay. So... Yeah, I'm guessing putting everything in a potion won't work. Can you get people resurrected at the healer's place? Because I think you can't. Ugh. I made a mistake. Shouldn't have gone for this. Oh well. So... I guess I can check the stats again. So... I'm not sure if it actually worked. Sorry. That's great. So, I don't think the stat increase worked. Whatever. We'll just continue on. Pretend it didn't happen. And we'll just fix it later. Yeah, I did, I guess. I'll just have to figure it out later. Ugh. Shouldn't have gone for this. I mean, fair enough. I do think it's kind of annoying to have to manage all of them. Did he play through the entire series? Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think there's... I mean, the only one I know about is Ultima Underworld, I think? I'm guessing there's more than that. I haven't really looked into it. Mike was playing that one. Okay. Well, there you go, I guess. Got that one. Gonna be interesting to try and figure out how to resurrect a character. I mean, actually trying every single reagent, that doesn't seem right. I don't even have all of them, so how would I do that? I think there's 2 more that I don't even have. Oh well. We probably don't need that many characters anyway. It's fine. That's what I get for trying to make my characters more powerful. I wonder why that one has a border around it. It just seems a bit strange. Don't know if there's anything different about that tile. Other than the border. So, now I go through the next one. And just continue fighting, I guess. There we go. Let's kill those last ones. You can't do anything, but you can. Lovely. Let's get that one. There we go. And that one decided to move into position so that I don't have to. How nice of it. Fine. There we go. Okay, I think I'm supposed to head down from here. Yes, down. Let's just not care about the other orb, I think. We don't need any orbs. Especially if they kill off characters. Fool me once. I can't remember how much health they take exactly, so... I guess I could give the main character that health. Because the main character should be able to survive, but... maybe they take more health depending on how many you've had. I don't know. there. Let's help out those dragons. Thanks for the reminder. Especially important to stay hydrated in summer. Do feel like we're getting somewhere with this fight, so that's good. Just takes a bit. In part because we've got, well, not the best weapons. Wait, can I check what... whatever. Not important right now. And now I can't check it right now. I wanted to check what the dead character had equipped. Because I'm hoping that it's not one of the magical axes. Okay. So... I think in this one I am supposed to go this way. Just don't know how. Let's just check this entire area. Okay, so it's not there. I don't see any hidden blocks. Don't see any changes. So now what? What do I do in this dungeon? Or in this part of the dungeon? So that's level 8? Let's see. There. Yeah, no clue. Maybe there's nothing I can do there? Like, I'm supposed to be able to get around that corner somehow. I think. At least it looked like there was a path. But how do I do that? Can I pair the gem in here? No. Checked all the tiles. Wait, is that not water? Is that stuff I have to dispel? Yes, it is. Okay. I thought it was water. It's not water. Okay. I'll have everyone else stand back. And have my character do the dispelling, just in case. Don't want to waste any of those spells, because I've got exactly 3. So, cast spell. So, let's start having them queue up. You cast the last spell. There. Okay. There. Now we can just go through. Okay. So I'm going to have to dispel that, presumably. So I'll have to mix a new dispel potion, which is ash, garlic, and pearl. Dispel, ash, garlic, pearl. Dispel, ash, garlic, pearl. Okay. No, not spell E. Okay. And we will cast Cure. No. There. Cast Cure on Joffrey. So, now let's cast a spell. Okay. Just the one eyeball. Okay, that's the room, I think. There, Altar Room of Love. So, seems like the correct one. And here I'm supposed to find the candle. Also, why is the Altar Room of Love full of enemies. Because that seems a bit mean. There. Okay. Getting there. Of course, they're all asleep now. There. Good enough. Not sure if I can shoot across the altar, and I don't want to risk damaging it. Because who knows, maybe it explodes if I try and shoot over it. Yes. Mistakes happen. Search? Not here. So... how do I find the thing? Is it get? Not here. So I think it was one of the shrines that told me to do this. Shrine of Honor. Stuff about the White Stone. Where was it? How did I get the information about the candle? Maybe it wasn't Empath Abbey? No. Serpent's Hold, Lyceum. Yeah, I'm not sure how I was supposed to get this candle. But I think it said so at one of the shrines. So... First, light the candle of love at the Great Abyss. Yeah, we don't have it yet, so... can't light it first without having it. Yeah, I think I was talking to people in Empath Abbey. Meditate on love at our shrine. Wait. Meditate on love at the shrine, not at the altar? I'm so confused. So they said meditate on love at our shrine. And that's what was told to me in Empath Abbey. But love doesn't have a shrine? Okay, I'm looking it up because I'm confused. I thought I was doing it right by trying to find the altar. I am now more lost than ever. So, Candle of Love, Ultima 4. Okay, how do I get this thing? It lay within the Temple of Virtue. Okay. Where's the Temple of Virtue? Located in Cove. Where's Cove? I haven't heard of Cove. Okay, Cove is a village. Alright. Fine, so we're just in the wrong place. Everything's fine. So now we need to find a secret village. Presumably. Which way do I leave? I mean, we're just missing humility, I think. That one's not connected. But I guess I might be able to use this as a shortcut to the dungeon I haven't been to. So the one that has the black stone. But it's fine. Let's just try and head out of here. Oh, wait, can we use the stones here? Use? Okay. Let's see. So, justice, compassion, spirituality, and sacrifice are the ones that are connected to love. So, let's do justice first. That's the green stone. So, use green stone. No usable item. I guess not then. Okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. But now we just head out of here and pretend it never happened. Okay, can I just cast up? Good. Up. I guess if you know exactly where to stand, you can really speed up going through the dungeons. Just need to stand in the right spot on the first floor, and then you can just teleport all the way down. Alright, so time to look for that mysterious village thing. So I'll look at the map. Let's see. So where is this mysterious village going to be? Okay, it seems like it's going to be very difficult to reach. Because it seems like the only way to get to it is either teleporting or getting a ship. But there's a bridge in the way, so you can't just sail there. So, that'll be something. Where are we? Right here. Let's see, where is that? Oh, there's Destard. Wait, was it Destard? No, it wasn't Destard. Which dungeon are we at? It's not Shame, it's Spies? It was the Spies. Yeah, the Spies. Got it. So we're not that far away. So I'll try and see if we can manage to get to where we're supposed to go. It's a start, kind of. So there's mountains here. I am confused by said mountains. Let's try and get through this fight. But yeah, those orbs. I totally forgot that those take that much health to even survive. That's just rude. Killing your character but trying to level up their skills. I mean, what sort of game does that? How dare you try to improve? Getting there. Okay, got that one. Nice. If only you had better weapons. I guess now we don't need quite as many weapons as we did before, since we have fewer characters. Fine. I'm fine with this. Fine, just stand back here. They can continue trying to shoot walls. And each other, apparently. Come on. I'm not gonna get into your range. There we go. Got that one. Come on. You can continue shooting the wall, I guess. But if you want to fight, then come fight. Come on. There we go. That's closer. Now you just need to around the corner. Around the corner. Around the corner. There we go. Come on. There. Got him. And of course we have to fight another one. Why do we always have to fight them in the mountains? Feels like that's always when they catch up to us. We slow down, but they don't. I mean, to be fair, a mountain does slow down quite a bit, so. There's that. Maybe everyone else is just... well, super advanced at hiking up and down mountains in full armor. I don't know. Them and their advanced hiking skills. Did they steal stuff or did one flee? Guess we don't know. I guess so. Got him. I mean, we've got plenty of gold, so I'm not too worried about it. But at the start, they were basically bankrupting us. Got him. Right. There. There. No. Where are we? Find a stick. Wait, I closed the map. I think I know where I am now. So I went the wrong way. Of course, we're back in combat. Can't just walk around for a minute. That would be silly. I think this would be the equivalent of trying to drive somewhere, but every 2 seconds of driving, you have to get out of the car to move something off the road. Like, it's gonna make it more difficult to navigate places. So I think it's this way. maybe? I'm looking for a bridge. No, wrong section. I'm wasting so many gems just on being confused. How dare I not know where I'm going? Yeah, the game definitely punishes you for not knowing the map by heart. You know, the map that's not actually that detailed. And in some cases, it's just entirely wrong. Because it doesn't know about where certain islands are. Like... And we're back in combat. We got to move one step to the side. Maybe it would have been a better idea to navigate to the other dungeon via the altar thing. I mean, I don't even know if the altars serve any sort of purpose, but maybe they do. Maybe we can start walking places now? No, no, we can not. Because we are going to be in combat very shortly. I guess that's fine. Whatever, let's just get this fight over with. Yeah, since we're presumably starting Ultima 5 next week, very curious to see if they fix the enemy spawn rate. Because it seems like they've got a bit of a Goldilocks situation going on with the enemy spawn rate. Either they've got it so that enemies kind of stop spawning eventually. So either they've got not enough enemies, or way too many. Maybe the next one is going to be just right. There. Here. So we've got 2 poison characters. Save, I guess, and might as well try and heal a bit. Ultima 7, I'm... I'll see. When is Ultima 7 from? Okay. So now it's gonna be the tricky part. Because we'll probably try and be... We'll be trying to use the blink spell to travel over there. Because otherwise we need to find a pirate ship. 92? Okay. Yeah, it's generally a pretty nice era, so... Yeah, I'm curious about that one too. So, do we still have the blink mixture? Yes. Blink. Okay. That is a place. Okay, it worked. Perfect. Okay. Let's talk to some people, I guess. Frontis. What's your job? Job? Welcome to the Cove, the hidden city of wisdom. Wisdom? Herein is found much wisdom and peace. Hidden? No. Peace? Find peace in our shrine. Shrine? Can't help with that. But they do mention the shrine, so... Brother Zaire. I think I've heard of you. Who mentioned Zaire? Someone definitely mentioned Zaire. Let's see, what's your job, Zaire? Sit and watch the river. Do you know anything about spells? Was it the gate travel spell? Travel? Gate? No. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of Zaire before, but I don't know. River. It flows endlessly. Agree? Yes. Good. Good talk. Draconian. What's your job? I teach the relation. Do you know this? No. Learn the towns and castles. What? There are 8 possible combinations of truth, love, and courage. Each of the 8 virtues is one of those combinations. Right. So... You know, yes. Very good. Great. Humility? No. Honor? No. Love? No. Wisdom? No. Courage? Like, I teach the relations, but I don't actually teach the relations. I just teach that they exist. Yes, I teach people grammar. Grammar exists. End of lesson. Learn grammar elsewhere. I teach grammar. Go buy a grammar book. Merlin. What's your job? I use magic. Do you study magic? Yes. best of luck with your studies. Great. Resurrect? No. Spell? No. Magic? No. Gee, thanks, Merlin. Healer. Are you in need of help? Yes. Resurrection? Yes, please. 300 gold. Yes, I will most definitely pay. There we go. Perfect. Yay, we're 8 again. Sure, we'll donate blood. Whatever. Linda, what's your job? I sing of the children. All around the world, little children being born to the world. Yes. Do you know anything about the shrine? No. Figured. Paul, what's your job? I play of love. Will you listen? Sure. About love. Love? I light a candle to our love. In love, our problems disappear. Candle? No. Shrine? No. Fine. I guess not. So where is this shrine? Presumably I can't go any further than this without exiting the town. Are there any hidden passageways in the buildings? Do I talk to the Yank? I guess. Shrine. Cut out with that. Okay. Is this the shrine? Ask about love. Ask about your job. And resonate with thoughts. Do you seek help? Yes. What are your thoughts? Handle. Can't help with that. Complicated. Anything over here? Oh, found a child. Hello, child. What's your name? Alan. What's your job, Alan? I know how to enter the abyss. Good for you, Alan. How would that be? The abyss may only be approached by ship. Okay. Guess I'll write that down. So the name of this village was Hove. And this is Alan. The abyss may only be approached by ship. Okay, Alan. Do you know about the shrine? Anything else about the abyss? No. Wait, yeah, your job was to know about that. Okay. Have I talked to you? Mentorian. What's your job? Study the magical arts. Magic. Arts. There's truth in magic. Do you disagree? No. Good. Truth? No. I don't know. I just don't know. What are these people doing? Shaman, what's your job? I study the one thing that is the secret to the Codex. Codex? The one pure axiom is more endless than the changing tides, more eternal than day and night. Day and night aren't exactly eternal. Like, eternal day would mean that there's no night. So, neither day nor night are eternal. They both last like 12-ish hours, depending on time of year. So, it's not saying much. More eternal than the life of a fly. Congrats, I guess. So yeah. Axiom? Can't help with that. Of course you can't. Spellbind, what's your job? I know the Codex. One must know all the combination of the 3 principles of virtue. Of course you have to know them. But I still don't know all of them yet. So, at this point, I only know... 4 of them. No, valor, honesty, honor, and humility. Well, I might know humility. I think I might know humility, yeah. Because we know pride. So I'm missing 3. So valor, honesty, and honor. I guess valor might be just courage. And honesty might just be truth. And then honor might just be truth and courage. Because, like, I know they don't contain love. Presumably there's one, like, pure virtue for each of them. So, for being a valiant fighter, it seems the main thing would probably be courage. And for being honest, say the main thing is truth. Not necessarily courage. And honor, yeah. Truth and courage, I think. Makes the most sense to me. So I'll just assume that's the case. So. Virtue. Principles. Love. No. Wise mage, what's your job? Teacher the axiom. The whole of the axiom is greater than all its parts. Okay. Good thing they're not being vague. What's your job, sorceress? I ponder the key to the axiom. Key? To the axiom. Axiom? The one pure axiom encompasses all things. Why are they all so vague? Ow. Ow. cure. She's dead again. Ugh. I'll have to pay another 300. It's fine, we'll get her back again. It's basically a bargain. There. Got him. Hermit. What's your job, Hermit? I'm a recluse. Good job. I guess. Recluse? I have withdrawn from society. Society? No. Hermit. You know about the shrine? No. There. That way I didn't have to go back around. There's the healer. Yes, I need help. Resurrection. Same person. Yes, I'll pay. Fine, I'll give blood, I guess. Just so they don't put me on the list of evil people who didn't give blood. Okay, so let's try and rest. And not be on the brink of death for a while. That's better. Save. So, where's the shrine? What nobody seems to know about. Can I peer a gem here? Okay. So the blue isn't necessarily water. So the blue dots are the water, the blue stripes are pathways. So I think this is the group of druids? I guess? Let's see. Meditate. No. Oh, there's a secret passageway over here. Cast spell. Okay. Now what? What? What's the point of that? Game is being very strange. Alright, let's check again. So... places of interest? I don't know. How am I going to find anything important in here? List of inhabitants. So... Age of Enlightenment. I think that's the one. Great Temple of the Virtues. So there's something about the temple. So I guess this is the Temple of the Virtues? It's a job. Resonate thoughts. Seek help? Yes. What are your thoughts? Virtues. Honor. Valor. Honesty. Love? Like... I still don't get what I'm supposed to do. Nobody wants to tell me anything. Not even the Yank. Maybe I just ask this person. I am... Rabindranath Gore. Yes. Good name. What's your job? I speak of love. Do you seek to carry love in your heart? Yes. You're a good soul. You know where the shrine is? No. Suppose you don't. Does the seahorse know? You meet a majestic seahorse. I can talk to it. Great. Do you know about the shrine? No. What's your job, majestic seahorse? I know much of the codex. Of course you do. The shrine, Ankh knows how to enter the chamber of the codex. Okay. Thanks, seahorse. Codex. To enter the codex chamber. How? Like, to enter the chamber, that's not a full sentence, not instructions. Like, sure, I talk to the seahorse. And it tells me, like, sure, chamber. Fine. One must be a part's avatar, have the key of 3 parts, the word passage, and know the pure axiom. Great! Guess I better get working on those. So, to enter the codex chamber, one must be 8 parts avatar, have the key of 3 parts, the word of passage, and know the pure axiom. I have no clue what that even means. Okay. Word. Okay. Sure, I can ask about the ship, I guess. Yeah. I figured that he doesn't know about the ship either. Or it doesn't know about the ship either. I mean, it doesn't even know about the stuff I just mentioned, so... yeah. Passage? No. How am I supposed to find out the word of passage? How am I supposed to find out the pure axiom? Ask the boy about the ship. Sure. Could do that. I'm mainly trying to figure out how to get to the shrine at this point. But we can ask him about the ship. Because he doesn't know about the shrine. Must have a magically strengthened hull. You have such a vessel. Yes. Ask Blissful of the Abyss. Okay. Ask Blissful of the Abyss. Okay. Now I need to figure out who that is. Mentorian. Apprentice. There. What's your name, Majestic Seahorse? Blissful. Okay. Meditate at the shrines of honesty, compassion, and valor for 3 cycles to know how to enter. Okay. Sure. Meditate at the shrines of honesty, compassion, and valor for 3 cycles to know how to enter. Okay. Do you know about the shrine? No. Or was it described as a temple? What did they describe it as? Meditate on love at our shrine. So, yeah, we are looking at... We're looking for the Shrine of Love. Okay. Well, back to the wiki. And let's try and look up the Shrine of Love. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, Google. Ultima for Shrine of Love. It's so confusing because all the wiki articles are mixing all the different games. At which point it just ends up being kind of nonsensical. So... Shrine? No, that's even more vague. Shrine of Compassion, Shrines, Meditation... Let's see, does this article have anything about it? Shrine of Love? No. Love. No. Fine. Candle of Love. Because that's what we're trying to find. Candle of Love. So. Temple of Virtue. So, we're looking for the Temple of Virtue. Wait, is the Temple of Virtue the one I can only enter if I've got everything else? The Codex Chamber. What are all these things? It's such gibberish words. Like, what even is the Codex Chamber? So... Okay, so something about the secret passageways. So I guess I'm just supposed to search there. Let's try that. Maybe it's just hidden in the floor. For no reason. Search. Search. Candle of Love. There we go. Good enough. Alright. We have the candle. Alright, so we've got the candle. We don't have the 3-part key. We don't necessarily know the words of, what was it? The word of passage? So, to enter the Codex Chamber, one must be A-Pod's avatar, have the key, know the word of passage, and know the pure axiom. The what now? I mean, the way it was portrayed at the start, it seemed like you basically just need the virtue. But you need to know a lot more. Axiom. The one pure axiom encompasses all things. Okay. Charm. The one pure axiom encompasses all things. And you can't help with that. Fine, what was your job? Fine. Job? No. Job, not top. Ponder the key to the axiom. Key? To the axiom. Right. That's your job. Job. Secret of the Codex. Okay. One pure axiom is more endless than changing tides, more eternal than day and night. Yeah. That. What was your name again? Shaman. Okay. And axiom? You don't know. Okay. Codex. the one pure axiom is more endless than the changing tides, more eternal than day and night. Okay. What did you say? Spellbind? Codex. One must know the combination of three principles of virtue. So, Spellbind. Must know the combination of the three principles of virtue. Of the three principles of virtue. There. And you. Axiom. The whole of the axiom is greater than all of its parts. Can't remember what your name was. Stirk. The whole of the axiom is greater than all its parts. There. I'm actually going to look up the definition of axiom now, because I keep on reading the word, and I want to know what a dictionary says about it. A principle that is accepted as true without proof. Great! Who needs proof anyway? And codex. Often used for an ancient manuscript with handwritten contents. Okay. Fine. Because it seems the codex is also more abstract than just a book here. So, do you know about the axiom? No. About the codex. The shrine. Yeah. Exactly. So the meditate utter shrine, it meant absolutely nothing. That was just completely incorrect information that the game was giving me. Because I did not meditate at their shrine, because the person who told me to do that was an empath abbey. They don't have a shrine. There's no place to meditate. Yes, I mean, this game specifically, I'd say, is more confusing than the previous ones. Because what is going on? But at least we have the candle now. So let's save. And we have instructions. So, meditate on the shrines of honesty, compassion, and valor. To know how to enter... something. I can't remember what that thing was. Seahorse? What am I supposed to enter? So... Codex? Chamber? Yep. Oh, no, Abyss. There. So... to enter the Abyss. There. So many different things I need to know how to enter. Okay, let's teleport away from here. It'll be fine. Or not. Let's just rest for a while, I guess. We need it. There we go. I think I would like a hint about the axiom, because the game is being so incredibly vague that I don't even know what I'm trying to look for. So, cast Blink from here? No. Okay. I mean, I teleported from right, like, from wherever I was to right there. Wait, something's shooting. Stop shooting at me! Well, if the bot was sentient, then that would be pretty impressive. There we go. Made it back out. Oh! Right. So... the axiom is just the combination of the different weird squiggles, I guess. Which makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't it be a bunch of weird squiggles? I guess I'll have to compare the squiggles of the different shrines that I've meditated at. Alright. Let's look at the squiggles. So the squiggles for honesty, compassion, and valor. Let's see, what did those squiggles look like? Because I know I took pictures. That's justice. That's compassion. So compassion is kind of like an eye with like squiggly arms. So I'll draw it in the air. So it's like this, and then squiggly arms. So like that. So that's compassion. Now looking for honesty and valor. Valor is different. So that one looks like there, and then it has like weird thingies coming off of it. Kind of like half of a candle holder. And then where's valor? Valor. Where did valor go? Oh no, not. I mean, honesty? Honesty. That's the one. So, sacrifice, compassion. Sacrifice and compassion look identical. Spirituality looks like an arrow. Honesty is like an S that's kind of been flattened out, so it's like that. With a tiny squiggle at the end. So that's what I learned from those shrines. Gee, thanks. So, is she still using stuff? Yes, okay, good. So let's try and figure out where we are. Okay, I think that means we're close to British Castle, yes. Did you not? It destroyed my ship! Unacceptable. That was mine. Rude sea creatures. Now I need to find myself a new ship. Okay. At least we've leveled up a bit. That's something. And climb back down again. Well, time to seek revenge. For my destroyed ship. You queue up on that side, you go there. And you stand that group. And then just continue fighting for a while. Fine. They're all very mixed in terms of all standing in ways so that they shoot one after the other. Not just all of one group. Like, one person in one group, one person in the next group. Probably get what I mean. But yeah, the way the character is controlled in this game is still not something I've gotten fully used to, but it's gotten a bit easier. So that's something. And that one still hasn't died yet. How? Now it's fleeing, I think. stay here. Die with the rest of your family. You sunk my ship, so... There we go. I'm not bitter. Alright. I don't like it when creatures sink my ship. Right. I missed. I mean, I worked hard to get that ship. And I have plenty of more ships, but they're all in the middle of the ocean, so I can't reach them without a ship. Because I can't tow a ship behind my ship, and now I don't have a ship. So... yeah. I am not amused by that creature having decided to destroy my ship. Of course, we get attacked. Okay. You can't really do anything. Okay. Well, that is your comrade. Maybe don't shoot each other. There we go. Got that one. Getting there. Okay. Actually, we're doing fine. Just need to heal a bit. Still don't know where to start regarding finding stuff out about the new armor and weapons. Because nobody has mentioned anything regarding those, as far as I've seen. I mean, maybe you don't need to have them. So. I mean, there was the one fancy smith in Minnock, I think it was. Maybe he would know something? But then again, in this game, it takes so long to travel anywhere that I'm a bit hesitant to just explore. Because it might be an entire stream of just, like, walking from one location to the next if I'm unlucky. Because that does happen. And now we're missing a ship, so it's quite possible that it could happen. So I think I'll just consult the wiki, because I mean, if I'm going to need a ship, I want to at least know about it first, and not, like, wait for the ship and then figure out that in the meantime I could have done something more useful while I was waiting for pirates to spawn. Because we might just have to wait for pirates to spawn now. Ultima 4, and it's, I'm guessing, exotic weapon. Play reference card has translation for the squiggles. Okay, I'll check that. So let's see. Exotic weapons. Ultima 3, apparently. Fine. So what is it called in Ultima 4? Weapons. Sure. Equipment. So Mystic Sword. So Mystic Weapon. Mystic Weapons. Okay. The only weapons that work in the Abyss. Okay, so we do need them. Okay. So there's clues, and then we're supposed to find information from Lady Tessa. I have not seen any of those clues, but that's a start, I guess. Don't know where Lady Tessa is, but it's something. But yeah, if they're the only weapons that work there, then yeah, they're not optional. I kind of figured that it would be something like that. Let's just wait, and let's look at that reference card. Player reference card. There's stuff about the runic alphabet. Oh, is it just runic alphabet stuff? I guess it is. So let's see. Honesty is the thing that kind of looks like an S. Closest thing to that would be, I think, the J on the runic reference card. J or I. I guess I'll have to write it down somewhere. There, I'll just write it down on the page that had all the virtues. So... spirituality, that was the 5th one we did. Sacrifice was the 3rd one. Compassion, number 4. Was there one where I forgot to take a picture? Looks like there might have been. Okay. I guess I'll have to look that one up. So, for one of them, I've got a picture, but I don't know which one it's for. Sacrifice is the eye with the squiggly line. Compassion is the same thing. Eye with the squiggly line. And then spirituality is an arrow pointing up. Honesty is the kind of an S, but not really. Same goes for honor. Yep. And justice is the same symbol. Okay. And I'm still missing valor and humility. Why am I not finding them? Oh, there. Okay. I found valor, which was the first one. Which means I now know what the one for humility was. Which is the other one. Okay. I'll be able to show it off in a second. But now I've got them. So, progress. Thanks for the follow, by the way, in case I haven't said it yet. Probably haven't. So, there we go. So, got the symbols here at the bottom. So, there's that. Now I just need to translate them. So, looks like valor is an F. Justice, either a J or an I. Compassion is N. Spirituality is T. Honesty and honor, same thing as justice, so either a J or an I, I'm not sure. Sacrifice is another N. And then humility is a Y. Infinity. Yeah, it's infinity. Alright. At least I'm pretty sure it does spell infinity. If you look at this. So, let's say INFINITY. So, yeah. Themes. There's something about infinity, I guess. Where was it? One must be 8 parts. Avatar have the key 3 parts. Word of passage. Word of passage, I'm guessing, might be infinity. No, the pure axiom. Maybe that's infinity. One or the other is infinity. The one pure axiom encompasses all things, so I guess the axiom is infinity. I still need to find the word of passage. And I think there was something somewhere in here about who can tell me the word of passage. There. Ask my brother beyond Loch Lake of the word. Zare the Wise told me that. Okay, so I was supposed to ask Zare's brother, I think. Because I think Loch Lake is where we just were. So I guess we missed our chance to ask him about the thing. So I'll have to go back there again. Okay. So, back to the map. Because I think that's Loch Lake. I'll double check the map. Yes, I have played the first King's Quest game. Been a while though. When I say it's been a while, like, I did stream it. Actually, that wasn't that bad, in my opinion. Because for me, like, that fable is one I grew up with. So that's like saying, yeah, they expected you to remember the name Goldilocks. Like, yeah, if you grow up with that fairy tale, that's a name you just know and will probably know for the rest of your life. So for me, that wasn't a problem. I think the only problem I had with that one was it was expecting the English spelling, and there might have been a spelling mistake in there as well. So I got really close to actually getting it. So, huh? But yeah, I think Loch Lake is the one we were in. Let's see. Loch Lake. Yes. So I'll have to go back there. And best way to go there is across this bridge. It kind of looked like they were going to travel through the portal, because I stepped onto the portal, but I guess it didn't work. Would have been fun if it worked. If you could just lure enemies to stand on that spot and then they teleport somewhere else. Yes, I've clearly banned you. Which is why you've got a moderator badge next to your name. That's the sign of being banned from a channel. only the worst offenders get declared moderator. Well, good job with vacuuming. For me, vacuuming is, like, the main chore that I really dislike just because of, well, we've been talking about how I'm short. The thing is, a vacuum cleaner tends to be quite heavy. And if you're, well, like, most things like vacuum cleaners and shopping carts are not built with people my size in mind. So, with the weight that they give those things, yeah, you're kinda at an advantage if you yourself aren't teeny tiny. So, yeah, vacuum cleaners, it's kind of like trying to, like, drag around an infant who's just clinging onto your leg. It's that level of convenience for me. So, yeah. Not very good at that. Yeah, like, for me, the cords just always seem to be a tiny bit too short. But my main issue with vacuum cleaners is just, like, how difficult they are to move around. Because it's just a giant, very stubborn device that doesn't want to go places because it goes, yeah, I'm, like, half your weight, so, like, you go vacuum your own stuff, leave me out of it. That's my interaction with vacuum cleaners most of the time. So, yeah, exactly. The wheels don't behave, and I can't do much with a vacuum cleaner. Like, if a vacuum cleaner doesn't want to go the direction I want it to go, it's a struggle. Because if I have to lift that thing several times, I'm just going to be exhausted quite fast. So, yeah, I don't like vacuum cleaners. Okay, so I think it should work from here. Link. So now I need to find that guy's brother. So, Zare the Wise's brother. What was your name? Brother Zare. Exactly. So, ask about the word. The kings of the castles, which represent the three principles of virtue, each know but one syllable of the word passage. Harris? Makes sense? I mean, there's also cordless, those, like, stick vacuum cleaners. So, those are another option. But they're also expensive. So... that was... Brother Zare, or whatever it was? I think? Yeah, Zare. the kings of the castles. Which thanks, I follow. Which represent each of represent the three principles. I don't know if it's on Apple II. I do know that I'm playing the DOS version, so I can tell you that much. Also, we should probably change to a different track, because it's been a while. That one. Okay. So, which represents the three, or based on my writing skills, apparently the tree principles. So of virtue, H, no, but one syllable of the word of passage. Okay. Speaking of the tree 3 thing, like, I personally know how difficult it can be to pronounce the TH. But for me, it's definitely a pet peeve when people say tree when they mean to say 3. Especially if they're trying to use both words in one sentence and I can't tell which one's 3 and which one's tree. Because I have been in that situation. And it's very confusing. That's all. And we can't travel. Okay. Last time it worked. Well, now we can't. Okay. Yeah, I totally get that. For me, it took me a while to get the TH sound right, and then I had braces for a while, and then it sounded... Well, it just didn't sound. Because of my braces, like, the location of my teeth changed, and I then couldn't make the TH sound anymore. So I kind of had to relearn that sound. So, yeah. Point being, I do know it's a difficult sound. But when you're pronouncing two quite different words exactly the same, it makes it very difficult to know what you're talking about. So, for me it's kind of a pet peeve, but I still totally get it, because it is a difficult sound when you don't have English as your first language. So, yeah, it's tricky. Anyway, how am I supposed to get away from here? I guess I'll just travel up. There, blink. Just get out of here. Yay! I'm in the middle of a swamp. Perfect. So, where am I and why? Okay, I'm in an area where I'm kind of stuck. Neat. Hey. And can I now blink out of here? Pretty please. Good. So... But yeah, having to relearn how to talk because of having braces, it was definitely a strange experience. But with the TH sound, it kind of matters what constellation your front teeth are in. Because, you know, those are kind of involved with that sound. So... yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Which country is West Country? Because that's not very specific. Like, based on your name, I'm guessing UK, but your name might also be a reference to something else entirely, so... yeah. For me, the different place names don't necessarily make sense, because I haven't heard them that much. So... but yeah, I have been to the US. I have been to the UK. Not, like, all over both countries, but, like, I've been to, the east coast of the US. And I've been to, London, Cardiff, and Edinburgh in the UK. So... I've been there. I didn't live there. I went there on vacation. So, yeah. But yeah, in general, my accent is not really related to my teachers that much. I did have teachers from a variety of different places. Like, some of them from the UK, some of them from the US, some of them from Australia. I think the majority of my accent comes from just the media I've watched. So, Twitch, YouTube, movies, shows. I mean, some of my vocabulary is from books. So, yeah, it's just a mixture of things. But yeah. And yes, braces. They're great. Like, for those of you who've never had braces, if you're ever around someone who has braces, be nice to them. Having braces is not fun. I had them for, like... I don't even know how many years. At least 4 years, I think. Maybe longer. And... yeah. Yeah, sure, it's worth it. But it's not fun. Like, every time you get your braces, or every time I got my braces altered, to continue having the teeth, like, move in the positions where they're supposed to end up in. So, you get yours, like, adjusted every few weeks or months or whatever. Anyway, every single time, I would then just have all of my teeth hurt for, like, several days. It's great when you have to do things like eat food. So, yeah. Fun times. Or just talking. Talking also hurts. At the start, I also had a bunch of wounds because of, you know, having sharp metal pieces in your mouth. So... oh boy, it was fun. Like, I was given wax to wrap around these sharp metal pieces that were, you know, causing my mouth to bleed several times a day. The wax didn't help much. So, anyhow, my main point is just, braces aren't fun. And yes, I still have the, inner part where, like, I have a wire that's from, like, here to here on the inside of my teeth, on top and bottom, and it's, like, attached with plastic, and I'm not sure if that will ever be removed, but yes, I still have that. And yeah, it's a thing. And I also have a plastic retainer thing. Well, the plastic retainer thing is kind of like Invisalign, I think. But basically the reason I have to wear it is so that I don't need to have braces again, because for people who need braces, a lot of the time, if they just stop entirely, they need braces again. I used to know someone who had braces twice because of that. So, because they didn't wear their overnight retainer thing. And, yeah. It's not fun. So, pro tip, just not have your teeth grown away where you need braces. But, obviously, like, braces can still help a lot. So I'm not completely, like, anti-braces or anything. I'm just saying that if you know someone going through the experience of having braces, be nice to them. Because, yeah, in my experience, definitely not fun. Like, when I first got my braces, I had to put everything through a blender so I could eat it for, like, a month. So, yeah. Because my teeth just couldn't take any amount of pressure, because, like, it felt like I had all my teeth punched in at the same time. So, yeah, the kind of people who make fun of people who have braces, they don't know the experience of having braces. They are far from just an accessory. Yeah, they help with self-esteem, definitely. I totally used to smile so much to show off my braces. It's also great because you constantly get food stuck in them, because, you know, it's just very clunky metal parts. So, everything gets stuck to them. So, if you haven't recently brushed your teeth, you can pretty much bet there's something stuck in there. Yeah, especially not salad or popcorn. Popcorn was such a hassle. It would always get stuck in the weirdest spots. Yeah, exactly. So, those are definitely an experience. And I'd assume Invisalign... It probably depends on when you wear it. But, yeah, wearing the overnight things that are basically, as far as I know, kind of like Invisalign, it's difficult to talk with them in. And you obviously can't bite down because it's plastic. And that can break. So you have to watch out with that. But yeah. Like... I mean, it still makes your teeth hurt. Because the entire idea of having braces is... making all your teeth get loose enough that they can be moved around. And your teeth aren't happy about that situation. I'm trying to get to Empath Abbey eventually, but we're stuck in endless combat for now. And for the other castles, I think I'll need a ship, which hope we'll find one. We'll see. You can confirm there's no Canadian accent. Oh, you mean as in the accents all being very different? Well, there is no this one country accent generally, because most countries have several different accents. I mean, what's an American accent? Like, generally, if you ask someone who's from the country, they'll tell you, like, which part? Because they're all gonna sound different. There might be some overlap between them, but generally there's not just one monolith of an accent. Well, presumably the Midwestern accent is most prevalent in the Midwest. Which, I mean, as far as I know, is not the majority of the population there, so... Is it the most prevalent? As far as I know, French also has different accents, yes. I mean, I did learn French for a while. And I heard about it being a thing, I think. But I never got to the point where I would have been able to distinguish the different accents. It's just that if people live in one place, they tend to start to sound alike. And start like, coming up with slang terms for things that they just encounter frequently in their everyday lives. So, yeah, it just happens. Think so, follow. Australians mostly have the same accent? Okay. If you say so. For me, I'm not the greatest at distinguishing between different accents. Because for me, like, since my own accent blends together so much, I have issues keeping accents separate. So, yeah. But I know, like, for example, in Austria, even the different accents are quite intense. and people definitely recognize them. I generally don't, but other people. I just noticed that I can't understand certain people even though they're speaking the same language. Alright, let's have them rest for a while and look at the map, because I am once again slightly lost. Okay. But like, Austria's comparatively small, but very different accents. Like, if you go to the separate ends of the country, people probably won't be able to have a conversation with each other unless they really try and suppress their accent. Because they're just so different. Come on, let us go places. But I mean, sometimes even like in a small village, you might have very specific terms or stuff like that, so yeah. The more secluded a culture, the more the language tends to change. Thanks for the follow. So I think the reason why Austria has such different accents is because of all the mountains and valleys. So people probably wouldn't travel all that much in their everyday life. Because, you know, travel's kind of difficult when there's lots of mountains. And there being bigger differences between the different villages, so yeah. Where the heck am I? There we are, okay. I keep getting lost. Skeletons definitely caught up. Well, the thing is, if you learn to roll your R's, then it's not that difficult. Because it's just what you've always done. But just like saying the TH sound is something that you need to learn specifically. Yeah, you just learn it as you grow up. And then you just do it. Okay. Where am I now? There's a Abbey. Got it. Alright. Guess it's the other way. I have not memorized the layout of this place. Yep, there they are. Okay, that's the king on this side. I know but one of 3 syllables. Do you wish to know it now? Yes. It is ammo. Seek now the other parts. Okay. Ammo. There. Dogs also having accents? Well, I guess. I mean, it might not even just be, in terms of picking up on the humans' accents, just the, like, having a secluded population thing. Like, it tends to be that the places with the accents that are most different from the rest of the country are also the most secluded. And dogs tend not to travel internationally all that much. So... like, there's no one clear, like, rule book for how a dog is supposed to bark. So... there can be changes over time. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's just the being separated from the rest of the population. Stuff just changes. Just like with certain languages, having picked up words from other languages but using them wrong. Because, yeah. Might be that they interacted with a person who spoke that language at some point. But ever since then they kind of made the word their own, because they're now like, talking to their own peers and... yeah. What? Is that a word in French? I'm confused. But like, as an example of words that just completely change their meaning after they've been borrowed from a different language. It's borrowed in French from English. Okay. So how do French people use the word? But yeah, I've got the example of the German word for mobile phone. So it's not specifically smartphone, it's just mobile phone. Or, yeah. The word is handy. Or you say it with more of a German accent, so handy. And yeah, sure, mobile phones are handy to have, but it's not how that word supposed to work. So we know one of the syllables. That's something. Can I get a horse again? That would help a lot. No, they're just waiting to attack me, aren't they? Yep. Didn't get far. But yeah, language is far from static. So, since it's always evolving for humans, not traveling that much just means that, yeah, it evolves differently in different places. So I'd assume that it works similar in other animals. I mean, they might not have a super complex language, but doesn't mean it can still, like, happen to an extent. I mean, just look at how many new words they add to the dictionary every year. Yeah. And aren't there also different accents in different families? So, like, a royal accent being a separate thing? Because I've heard that it's also a class thing. Not even just location. Ow. Fine, we'll fight you. Stop. There. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with regional accents? I'd say they're charming. I'd say the important thing is, knowing how to tone down your regional accent enough for people from other regions to be able to understand you to an extent. Because otherwise it makes it difficult to travel, even within the same country. But, yeah. Like, otherwise in everyday life, why not just embrace your regional accent? Well, I'm just saying it makes it more difficult to talk to people from other parts of the country if you have a very strong accent. So. But yeah, for us in school, we were learning the proper language and kind of neglected the more, like, regional stuff. Which means that I'm just bad at the regional stuff now. There are people who are, like, great at their regional accents, For me, not so much. So, my German is mostly the proper German we learned in school, because, yeah, I just didn't talk to many people who were speaking in the regional accent, so. Which is also part of the reason why I can't really tell them apart, so. Might be that because of learning, well, my own language that way, without the regional accent attached to it. Maybe that's why I'm so bad at differentiating between accents, because, like, I grew up with a weird mixture to begin with in my native language, so. Yeah. Anyway, where are we? Right there. That is closer to Trinzek, which is where I was trying to go. Good. Getting there. Well, we have to kill the lizards. They are spewing fire at us. So it's not that I want to kill lizards, it's that I just don't want fire to be spewed in my face. Because then I need to keep on healing all characters. Oh, come on! Anyone see the issue here? I was hoping we still had a ship here. We do. Just can't board it. I guess we can try and use Blink. How that happened is with defeating pirates over and over again. This would have been a pirate ship. We defeated the pirates, but we didn't move the ship afterwards. Yeah. Would be nice if the ship was just one tile to the left. Anyway, let's try and cast Blink and see if it works. I hope it does. Nope, it did not work. Okay. Well. This is why we can't have nice things. I guess I'll just have to continue looking. The age-old story of trying to find the ship. Yeah, nearly at the end game, but the game is slowing us down by having the ship destroyed that we were using. And now we don't have a ship, but we really need a ship. So, yeah. Slight inconvenience. Oh, and in other news, I play Wasteland on Thursdays, so some of you might not know that I've been playing through Wasteland. Anyway, on the Stealthy Cookies collab channel, we are now playing Wasteland 3, because that one has co-op. And it's from 2020, so it's modern by my standards. So, yeah, it's not really that fitting for this channel. But you can watch it over there. Just released the first episode yesterday. So, yeah. Well, that's the thing. As I was saying, generally not a game I'd play on this channel, because... yeah. It is rather recent. Okay. Interesting that the party members are based on specific people. I mean, I hope those people are asked. I probably would have just made those characters up completely. Yeah, I've heard about it. Maybe I'll tweet at him that I've completed Ultima 1 through 4. Or I'll just tweet at him when I, like, finish the entire franchise, basically. If I don't tweet for each game individually, I feel like I'm wasting his time, so... yeah. But it's still a nice idea. I mean, all the ending screens were recorded as part of the stream, so... yeah. Can definitely find those again. Yes, I have all the proof. Especially all the proof of every single time I needed to save game edit because stuff was either not working or I just didn't want to spend several hours collecting more money. You know, the usual. Thank you for the sub! That is very nice of you. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. There. Ow. Let's cure that poison. How many cure spells do we have left? 6. Oh boy. So, any pirates want to attack us? Pretty please? Nope. Press the wrong button. Don't mind me. What I get from playing so many different games with so many different keybinds. Anyhow, we need to fight these guys, and then after doing that, we should be able to pass some time and hopefully get some pirates to spawn. If not, I'll probably be a bit frustrated. Because if we can't get a ship to spawn, it'll just be history repeating itself. We need the ship for pretty much everything we're going to do to try and finish the game. So there's another shrine we need to go to. And to get to that one, I mean, either we can travel to the bottom of a different shrine, but, like, for everything else we need a ship. So, that's like the one thing we could do without a ship. Point being, we need a ship. So. Okay. That water is not deep enough for ships to travel, but this is. Just wanted to make sure. Now we wait. Let's see if we can find different music to wait to. How about... There. That's nice and bouncy. Gotta have some epic waiting music. Come on. Oh boy. Of course that was gonna happen. Yes. They're just able. Wow. Do they even have any limits to their power? It feels like they don't. Yeah-huh. As I was saying. I want that spell. Putting, like, 5 enemies to sleep all at once. There. Now we get to wait. guess we can rest for a while. Eventually. There we go. In the meantime, I can look up if the internet has anything to say about how to get a ship to spawn. But probably not, because in this one, ships don't spawn that rarely, but of course now they're not spawning. Yeah, absolutely nothing so far. Yeah, seems... I just have to... hope? I guess I can check the save game editor. See if that has anything to say about it. So, save game editor... I don't see an option to spawn a ship in that one. So, nope. Alright, let's explore some more. Pirates? Anyone? No, not you. You're not pirates. Are you fleeing? I think you're fleeing. Yep. Shot that creature once and it decided to flee. But yes. This. Should have moved that ship when I had the chance. Oh, they're all following us now. Great. But the worst thing is that, like, it was one of those sea serpent thingies that took down our main ship. And it just, it just takes one shot when you're not on the ship at the time. So it just sunk our ship. Our only ship that we had in that area. With one shot. How is that fair? And now we have so many random ships floating around in the middle of the ocean and no way to get to them. Ah. So yeah. Starting to seem like maybe we won't be able to finish the game today just because of the ship spawning situation. We'll see. But it is possible. And I do not approve. I mean, yeah, we also have other stuff to do, like... with just not having a ship. take a lot longer. Because we can't swim. Because of course we can't. Fine, the song no longer feels fitting. Let's see. There. That's better. Okay. So, he visited the International Space Station. Or he will visit. Either way, it does sound like he has money. Yeah. Can't say that that's something I would spend my money on if I had the money. But, good for him. No ships here. Any ships? Nope, no ships. One day we'll get a ship to spawn. I mean, I wonder how much it would cost to, like, build himself a castle and, like, name himself Lord British, basically. I mean, maybe it would be able to afford it. Being so successful making the games that he'll actually turn into Lord British. One of his homes looks like a castle. Fitting. Good. Also, the sentence, like, or the phrase, one of his homes. Glad he's doing well. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a very successful franchise. Of course, it's a bit difficult for me to tell since I'm only now playing Ultima 4. Oh yeah. So... yeah, I mean... the games are quite impressive, even with their infuriating glitches. I just want a boat. Come on. Yes, yes, the camping on the boat glitch. Well, the boat just disappeared. And then we were stuck in the middle of the water. I totally forgot about that one. Definitely. I mean, I'm not sure how boats can wander off from, you know, underneath of 8 people sleeping on it. It's pretty impressive not waking those people up while it's sailing off. Just gingerly placing them in the middle of the ocean. Okay. Well, I guess that's the original copies. But yeah, since it's available on sites like GOG. Yeah. I'm glad that the games are available for purchase through GOG. Because, yeah. Getting a $1,000, well, one-of-a-kind, basically, old copy of the game being the only way to get a legitimate copy, that's just... I don't like it when that happens. So... well, I'd say fun in certain ways and infuriating in others. I'd say this game, something I would definitely change about it, the enemy spawn rate. Because it makes it so that you can't really go anywhere. Like, if you don't know exactly where you're going and what the shortest path is, odds are you'll run into 10 groups of enemies along the way. And probably end up getting lost because of those 10 groups of enemies, and then you run into 10 more, and then 10 more, and then 10 more. So that's something I would definitely change. Another thing I would change is the fact that we now don't have a ship and no way to get one. So... because our ship got destroyed because one creature threw a fireball at it. Just one. It would have taken at least 5 if we were on the ship. But when we're not on the ship, it just takes 1. And now the ship is gone. And now we can't do anything. So, it definitely has some frustrating parts. Well, the focus is still on exploration, it's just that... well... I mean... it's... not your usual exploration, I'd say. Because I'd say usually in games, you get to, you know, walk places. Like, comparing it to Skyrim. It's like, if in Skyrim, instead of being in combat every couple of minutes, you're finding new enemies every minute. Wherever you go. Like, if you're in the middle of a field, in that field, you'll find at least 5 groups of enemies. Why? How can they spawn that frequently? And then still not have a pirate ship spawn when I need it? Yeah, the spawn rate for enemies in this game is just way too high. And another thing I'd say is, they might have gone a bit too, silly in terms of all the different things that you need. So, just to sum up what we need that we know of. So, we need to gain 8 virtues by, you know, doing the proper behaviors. Then we need to meditate at the shrines. Then we need to find the corresponding stones for each virtue. Then we need to find, make, whatever, 3 keys. We need a fancy steering wheel from a sunken ship. We need a skull of an evil dead wizard. What else? Thanks for the raid. For one of the shrines that we went to meditate, we also needed a horn to call off the guards that were guarding that one. And to get into the abyss, which is the last part, we need a ship. We need a word. We need another word? And like it's kind of a mess how many things you need to know. So I feel like I need a flowchart even just to explain all the different parts that go into what you need to finish the game. So yeah. I'd say that's something that they could maybe tone down. Like, just have a straightforward goal. Like, become an avatar, find the MacGuffin, go to the abyss. Done. But they added layers and layers of MacGuffins. Like, you need the syllables, and you need the items, right? I didn't even talk about the, Book of Truth, the Candle of Love, and the Bell of Courage that we also need. So, if I remember correctly, we need, like, 8 items, and 8 stones, 8 mantras, 8 virtues. And then we also need magic armor and magic weapons. And, like, magic words and stuff. It gets silly. It's quite the shopping list. Yes, being a hero is very hard work. I mean, the way it was presented at the start of the game was just, they wanted someone who could embody all of the 8 virtues. I am that person already. But now I'm looking for all the random thingies that I also need to get. So, maybe there are plenty of people who embody all the virtues around this world. The difference is that those people probably got stuck at sea somewhere between finding the, like, 8 stones, the 8 random items, or, like, the words, or whatever else. So, anyway. You just got done with King's Quest 2. Congrats. Yeah. Hope you have a good night. And thanks again for the raid. Yeah, it definitely feels like, and wait, there's more! And there's even more! And I just came up with one more thing! So it feels like the main quest is, like... Imagine you're in dialogue with the quest giver of a main quest. And quest giver goes, yeah, you just need to get this one item, and then bring it back to me, and then you're done. And then you bring that one item back, and then quest giver goes, yeah, you do need to do one more thing afterwards, and then you'll be done. And you do that one thing, and then quest giver goes, yeah, how about you find those 3 things that then combine to the one bigger thing. So go find the 3 things and you're done. And you come back with the 3 things, and then, oh, and now you need to fight this specific enemy, and then bring me back that enemy's tooth. And you go bring back the tooth, and yeah, but we can't just have the tooth. Now we need to add in that one wizard's, I don't know, ear. So you need to go and get that guy's ear. And so on and so on. So, it's like the game just keeps on adding to the main quest. Like, oh, I just remembered one more thing that could be fun to do. So, yeah. It's like the main quest is the equivalent of someone telling a very long, convoluted story. It just keeps getting more and more confusing. And at the end, everyone just doesn't even know how any of this even started. Because we've been listening to this story for hours, and there's no end in sight. Like, I mean, we came to this world via, I think it was a carnival? Where the fortune teller was asking us, like, what we value most. And somehow we ended up here with the endless MacGuffin hunt. So... I'm not quite sure how that happened. But it sure happened. Well, this is 4. So... a new start to what, exactly? To the never-ending MacGuffin hunt. I just feel like you should generally be able to sum up a main quest in, like, maybe 2 sentences. And it feels like this game does not fit into 2 sentences. Like, virtues, mantras, runes, then you meditate at the shrines, then you get the stones, then you get the other things, and the other things, and the other things, and then the words, and then the meaning of the codex of the... yeah. Either way. It's just a lot. You're heading to the beach. That sounds lovely. I now live in a country that has a beach, but I still haven't actually gone to the beach. One day. Anyway, hope you have a lovely day outside. Maybe one day I'll finish this game. And then I can go back outside again. Just want a boat. Would be nice if we could just buy them. That would be a great way around the whole boat spawning situation. Just have a boat. I'd be fine with it costing 6,000 gold at this point. I can afford it. I guess we could kill a Kraken. Maybe it'll help boats spawn? I don't know. There we go. Multitasking. There. So, any ships? Nope. Where even are we? Not entirely sure. That is a shape. I'm still not entirely sure. I think I found it. So this is near the wrong dungeon. Okay. What? I'm confused. I do not understand that sentence. Like, are you talking about time zones? Everything but ships is spawning. And spawning quite frequently too. I think we've seen no new ships spawn today. So I sure hope we won't have the same exact issue that we had in the other game where the only way we'd get a ship to spawn was through a weird exploit thing. Because I'm not sure this game has one of those. I don't want to have to replay the entire game just to get a ship to spawn. I mean, I guess I could save game edit the heck out of a new save file. But that doesn't feel right. But I guess that's the option in case there's no way to get a ship to spawn. I mean, it reset the giant ship battle that we survived. So that would be fun to have to redo that. But it's better than not being able to finish the game at all. Yeah, they do kind of look like onions. And garlic. I'd say either one. Depends on the type of onion. Some onions are closer to being that shape than some types of garlic. Garlic is a lot wider. And those things are kind of tall. Any pirates? Any at all? Here, pirates. Nope. Everyone's leaving me. That's fine. Hope you have a nice day. Hello, how are you doing today? Yes. It's proper retro. Also been playing through the first Wasteland game. And of course I played through Ultima 1 through 3. So, yeah. Been playing lots of old games recently. We get more Krakens to spawn, but still no ships. Not a single ship in sight. I guess we can rest here for a bit. And then wait some more. Save. And let's switch to silly waiting music again. There. Now we wait. Hope that some ships are going to spawn. That would be nice. I like ships. Especially like being able to go places. Oh look, the garlic thing is dancing. Well, it found us. Okay. The garlic onion kite. Because I also feel like it looks a bit like a kite. Especially with how it's floating around. I guess this is what happens when your kite gets struck by lightning. It turns evil. And starts attacking people. There. Now we just need everyone to move over here. Now we can detect that one. Come on. I'll get him. Yeah. Still need more attacks. There, got him. I guess we'll just leave the chest there. Snake. Don't get over here. Stay on the other side of the castle. No, no, stay away. Stay away. Stay away. You're supposed to I think snakes are secretly hostile. Even though the game says otherwise. Because they were clearly seeking me out. That was pretty much the same movements. Just going straight for the castle and trying to somehow maneuver through it, even though that's not possible. So, yeah, I think snakes are secretly hostile creatures. I mean, they do spit venom in this game. So, there's that. Okay. Save, and let's wait some more. I guess we could go through some moon portals and the boats are going to spawn in other places. Maybe they'll be there, I guess? I like how that one guy at bottom left keeps on dancing. Oh, there he is. But yeah, no ships. There, and let's rest for a while. And then we'll try and go for the moon gates. Any ships around here? Nope, don't see any. Okay, I'll check when this moon gate is supposed to appear. Pretty soon, I think. There it is. Oh, that's just over here. Not that far away. Oh, ship! Yes! Perfect! Board. We found a previously abandoned ship of ours. Save. Okay. Good. Now we just have to not lose this ship. We can finally continue trying to make progress in this game. Alright. So, we are supposed to get the last gem. And we're also supposed to go to Serpent's Hold and to the Lyceum. So, I guess I might want to go to the Lyceum first, because we are kind of running low on potion ingredients. So while we're at that island, we can also get those. And we can stop by Buccaneer's Den and stock up on gems as well. So, let's go for this track. So, now I just have to go places. So... kinda want to go diagonally. Wait, what's this? Shrine on one side. Village on the other. Let's just check what village this is. Gelom. So where's Gelom supposed to be? Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, that's not really where I want to be. So, board the ship again. And then... we go... and fight seahorses, apparently. There's some very cute emotes in there. For the boat. I hope the boat takes that to heart. And, you know, sticks around. Because we need this boat to survive. So, now I continue trying to go where I was trying to go, which will probably be interesting. So, okay, I think that might be part of... glad that worked. Part of the island that has the abyss? I think? Maybe? Possibly? Which means that if I go north from here, I should end up where I'm trying to go. Is that it already? Yep, seems like it. So that's Moonglow right there. We could stop by Moonglow first. Oh, an old ship of ours. They're just spread all around. There. Nice. Get to sail basically to the front door. So, where is the king of this place? Did they even have a king? Can't remember. Healer. Yep, they do. So... Robert, what's the word, please? No one with syllables. Yes, I want to know it. Ver. Ver. So we've got ammo and ver so far. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Figured this would happen. A ship suggestion, sure. My main suggestion so far is... Oh, right, magic wheel. Good point. I'll be trying to use that in a second. I hope it didn't sync with my previous ship. Not that it helped my previous ship, because it still sunk with just one hit being necessary. So... it only protects it while I'm on the ship. But it still helps a bit. Oopsies. Yeah, pressed it too many times. There we go. Now you can shoot up, and you can shoot down. Okay, that one's gone. Nice. Okay, managed to kill one of them at least. That's good. There. First, now we need to fight them because I decided to be too close to the land to be able to protect us from these guys. I was trying to not have to do the other fights, so that's why I took that risk. But at least fighting them like this doesn't damage the ship at all, so... it just takes some time, but... there, I'll just let that one flee. I guess? There. Fine. Seems that guy is still going. Got him. And use wheel. There we go. Yeah, so using it on a new ship does reset it. Yes, we finally got a ship, I know! I'm so glad we got a ship. Took a while, and... Ow. Fine. Let's fight them. Oh, there goes our ship's durability. It's like I shouldn't have used the wheel yet, because... as far as I know, it only heals up to 50. Yeah, we found an old ship. Which took way too long. Because there still haven't been any other ships spawning that I'm aware of. Now, the other one needs to go into range. And of course that happens. Just trying to buy potion ingredients at this point. Game, you don't need to make this so difficult. Just trying to do groceries, basically. There's no need for this. There, finally. And we're poisoned, of course. There, cure. And cure. Kill that creature. So it can't come after us. Everything else has spawned, just not a new ship. Speaking of which, is this ship still in better condition than the other one? Seems like it. So I'll not use the wheel yet, because, as I said, it doesn't heal at that point. I use the wheel on this one, does it reset the other one? Yeah, nope. Use wheel. Okay. And now exit this ship and... No, not exchange board. And now use... No. Wheel. There. Okay. That works. So I can get it back to 99 by boarding another ship. Using the wheel. Then boarding my ship again. And using the wheel. It works. It's good enough. Oh, another ship of mine. I think I'll do that with this ship. So... Oh, fine, it's a longer way than I thought. Ugh. Yeah, I could in theory, but they're all in such inconvenient spots, so... Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth the time. I guess I'll just have to be really careful about not getting between the ship and an enemy who has ranged attacks while we're not on the ship. Or, well, letting an enemy get between... No, letting the ship get between me and an enemy. There. That way around. Because then the enemy shoots the ship instead of me. Which is what happened last time. Which is what caused the entire issue. So. Just need to be extra careful, and as soon as we have a ship that's closer to a coastline, I'll be moving it closer to that coast. But yeah, all of them are just in such inconvenient locations that I'd have to kind of risk both ships by trying to move them. Because it means I'm exiting both of the ships and like boarding and exiting and boarding. And enemies could attack at any point, so... It could be that I spend the entire time doing that, and then some creature comes over and sinks the ship while I'm not even done yet. So, if it was closer, it would be more viable. Like, I'd have to do that tile by tile. Because I can't cross that water. And this is an island, I think. Oh, no, no, okay, that won't work. Fire, fire, come on, fire. No. Apparently that was not enough. Fired at them 3 times. Alright. So. Boat. And Exit and board. Hope there's no enemies around. Almost there. Now that volume forward. Okay. Oh, and I also need to make sure to not shoot at the ship myself, because then it immediately gets destroyed. So, there. Now I've got 2 ships parked. Hope it stays that way. Right, let's buy some stuff. So, yes, I am interested. So I'll just fill up on everything. Okay, so we need 13 for those. It's 26. And yes, I want some garlic. Of that, we want 14. That's 84. Spider silk. We want 48. There. And blood moss. Of that, I want 48. There. And a bunch of black pearls. 13 to be exact. There. And now we'll use the mixing commands. Basically, I made a button to mix these. I just need to make sure not to press it too fast. But it works. It's a lot faster than having me push all the buttons, because I get them mixed up. Especially because there's overlap between the buttons. So I need to press C for the cure spell, and then B and C for the ingredients. So, yeah. Needing to press C, B, C, B, or no, C, C, B, C, C, B, and so on. So, it just gets a bit much. And you have to press those 3 for each time that you make a potion. And you can make up to 99 that you can carry. So, yeah, that's why I just have one button that I can press to simplify this process. Because it's so much better. Just press one button instead of 3. $66. I think I'll fill us up on those potions, because... Well, it's not AI, really. It's... like, that implies some sort of, like, separate intelligence. It's just... Well, Stream Deck. So... I just told it specifically which buttons to press. So, I'm pushing a button, and that button pushes 3 buttons. So, it works. Come on. Stop dodging. Not cast. Transact. There. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We just bought a bunch of potion ingredients, then made a bunch of potions, and now now we're buying a bunch more potion ingredients. Well, I'm trying to finish the game. We had a bit of a delay in the shape of not having a ship and needing to have a ship. So now we've got a ship again. We've got 2 ships currently in this area. We'll be traveling away from this area in a second, but currently we have 2 ships. So it is still possible to finish the game. It's just that we've had some delays. So, that's all. Now, let's buy 95 ginseng units. Okay. There we go. And I would like a bunch of garlic, please. Yeah, better not. So, there. Got it. So, now we can leave and be on our way. Okay, let's save. And try and find our way back to those ships. But yes, I am still trying to finish the game today. We still have 1 dungeon to get through. But the dungeons don't take too long, especially since I may or may not be using the wiki to get through the dungeons, because I don't want to waste that many resources. Because, yeah, the dungeons are more of a maze than a normal dungeon. And in some cases, a very puzzly maze. So you need to find the one fake wall or something like that. You need to, like, check for fake walls by looking at a map on every single level of the dungeon. It's a whole thing. And it's just one of those time waster type activities. So yeah. Speaking of time waster type activities, I think this game would be like less than half the length if the enemy spawn rate was more reasonable. Because the enemies are plenty. Oh, you get left behind. Silly raid leaving you behind. Oh, yeah. I mean, we did get raided 4 minutes ago, so I believe we are talking about the same raid. So... it's an interesting way to put it, but... strangely not that far off. So... let's actually exit the ship and sleep for a bit. While not on the ship. And then I think we'll still try and get some more gems, because we've been using those up. And we are being attacked, of course. Sleep is not allowed in these parts. No sleep, only gaming. There. Okay. Now we try and rest. Hope it works this time. Okay, this time it worked. Save. Oh, I guess we open that chest and... whatever. Took some damage. It's fine. Alright. So, as I was saying, trying to get some more gems, because those are how we get to look at maps. So, let's see. How many do we currently have? Come on. There. No additional armor. So we've got 34 gems. Which is not too many. Especially considering how frequently we're using them. And they're quite useful. So... do want to have full supply of those. Just so I don't have to worry about it. So... we'll go south a bit. And then we should be able to find Buccaneer's Den. Okay, got it. Good. Is this Buccaneer's Den? No, that's Maguncho. Okay. On we go. Buccaneer's Den coming up. Right here. Lovely. So, guild shop is back here. And please give me all the gems. So, magic gems. He sells them in packs of 5. Okay. So, B, Y, Y, B, Y, Y, B, Y, Y, B, Y, Y. That's the thing about this game. You have some fun button combinations that you need to continue pressing repeatedly. There we go. Anything else we wanted to buy? I mean, we're already here, so... I guess we could get some more torches, but we don't really need them. So... Good. Got all the stuff we need. Off we go. Oh, the ship. So, now I'm gonna try and... I mean, we could go to Serpent's Hold next, because it's somewhat close by. And get the last syllable. Another abandoned ship of ours. So... Because, yeah, that should be the third syllable for the word to enter the abyss, I think? I think so, follow. I think these are ours? Yeah. Why there are so many random ships? I don't know. They're just there for a reason, I guess. So, let's look at a gem to see where we are. That's close to where I'm trying to go. Good. So I'm trying to go right here. So, getting there. I guess I can move this ship over. Just as backup. And let's enter this place. There's the king. His syllable is core. So, we've got the syllables ammo, ver, and core. I'm not sure if there's a word that you can make out of those. Ver core ammo? Veramo core. Core... core veramo. Yes. We'll figure it out later. Oh, do you know the 4 cities of courage? No? Jellum, Minnock, Trinsic, and Scarborough. Okay. Just say so. Serpent. Hold. And I don't know what his name is, but the 4 cities of courage are Jellum, Minnock, Trinsic, and Scarborough. I think we should be able to use that information to figure stuff out about the virtues. So, Valor is from Jellum, So Jellum does have courage. Honesty is Moonglow, which he didn't list. Honor is Trinsic, which he did list. And yeah, humility is McGinch, I think. Yeah, which he didn't list. But he did list spirituality is Scarabray, which yeah, he did list that one, and sacrifice Minnock. Yeah. So I think I got it right. Even though we only officially found out about 5 of them, kind of. I think I managed to just figure the other ones out via just basic logic. So, it seems valor is just courage, justice is truth and love, compassion is just love, spirituality is truth, love, and courage, honesty is just truth, honor is truth and courage, sacrifice is love and courage, and humility is truth, love, and courage. I think. Might be wrong, but, well. Seems to be the case. I just have a list. It kinda works. Okay, let's save, and off we sail. Of course, as usual, the wind is blowing against where I'm trying to sail. Makes it slow. Quite slow. But we'll get there eventually. Would be nice if the wind could turn. Okay, so we're supposed to sail around this, I think. And then onwards. Okay. So... trying to figure out where we are. So we need to go here, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Question is how? Because, my ship doesn't go there. I guess I can park my ship over here and then blink over there. But first I'll fight the seahorses so they don't sink my ship. As you do. Still think the seahorses are evil. Because they're the ones attacking my ship. They started it. There, that seahorse is gone. Fine. That one's moving now. No. Can't shoot past the barrier. Okay, seahorse is done. Now I just need to deal with the other guy. Oh, and the other seahorse, of course. Can't forget about the other seahorse. Fine. I think that guy's fleeing. But then flee properly, don't shoot. Fine. I guess you're not fleeing. There we go. Okay. Now exit the ship. Get onto land here. And let's look at that gem. Yeah, I think that should work. We'll see. I hope I don't get stuck there. So, let's cast Blink. Nope, failed. Blink. Nope. Direction. Nope, failed. So how am I supposed to get there? I guess from the other side? Okay. So. Yeah, it should work from here. Nope. How am I supposed to get there? I don't see another way to get there. It's completely blocked. What does the game want from me? Am I supposed to grow wings? No? I'll need to mix more spell stuff. Silk and blood moss. So. Oh, something I forgot to mention. You also need to press enter. So it's B for blink, then DE for the reagents, and then enter. So, 4 buttons to mix one spell, and then another bunch of buttons to cast the one spell. So, we'll see how that's going to evolve over time, because currently it takes a lot of time to do that. Okay. Guess I could try and go to a different section and try and fast travel from there. So let's save, board the ship. Well, it's not really fast travel, it's teleport. Past, like, mountains that you can't cross. Oh, they spawned more pirate ships. Ugh. Why? Fine. No, no. More pirate fights. I thought I already had enough of those, but no. Need to fight all the pirates. But I guess I do get to exchange my ship for several other ships. If I want to. Board. And use the wheel. There. I mean, it'll end up just being a bridge made of ships. The entire harbor is going to be full of ships that all belong to me. Yep. Now board this ship. Fine. I guess to get past. Oh. Just bought it. Mistakes were made. Maybe that's why no pirate ships were spawning anywhere else, because they were busy spawning over here, where I totally need them. Because we clearly don't have enough ships yet. Just walking from ship to ship now. I think I didn't even press board on that one. I was just standing on top of the ship and they went, yep, fine, let's fight. Let's try and... well, that one isn't in range of anyone. Okay, you are they? Well, not anymore. Nice. And you can shoot that one. Come on. Well, at least that was a hit. Whoopsies. Pressing the wrong buttons. There. Got that one. And got that one. Now we board this ship and save. Ow! Stop it. Yeah, that one's not gonna work. But the other ones can reach. There, let's get a better formation. There. Now we just shoot. We'll get them eventually. Just dodging all the attacks somehow. I mean, it's kind of impressive. There we go. Oh, that's my ship. Oof. Well, there goes the ship. Okay. We close the game. We open the game. Yeah, it's so many ships all at once. We're completely overrun. And I've been through this entire section before. There. Well, I mean, it's worked before, so. Use the wheel. Didn't work. Okay. Guess not. Maybe we've used up the wheel? Or we already used on that one? I'm confused. Why did that not work? Maybe the ship needs to be at full health for it to work, I guess. That could be. Whoopsies. Skip past it. Oof. Let's just board this one. Alright. I mean, at least it might get more ships to spawn again after this. Instead of having them all just be stuck in this one area. Ow! Stop it! Ugh. I don't want to save. Yeah, and I'm dead. And we close the game again, and we open the game again. Should have saved between those. It's more difficult when they're further away and positioned so that they can shoot. Because they're very fast at shooting for some reason. You move over here. You can just continue shooting. Sure, why not? Okay, now you get out of that corner, I guess. Fine. Hiding in the corner until I start going for that character. Well. There we go. Save. Ow. Okay, let's board this ship. Okay. Let's just keep on shooting. It'll do something. It is a fun game. But I mean, games can be both fun and also have their flaws. Just look at all the games that are, like, barely functional. It's still kind of fun. Like Skyrim. For me, that was barely functional when I played it. But then again, I played it on, like, I think it was a Vista computer. Yeah, I think it was. I do think I was still on Vista back then. Either Vista or Windows 8 at the time, I think. But it was probably Vista. Anyway, the thing kept crashing every few seconds. And it was basically a slideshow. But I still had fun. This game is just glitchy in different ways. but the parts that work do work quite well. Yeah, I switched from Vista to Windows 8. So, yeah. Windows 8 to me was an upgrade, because my Vista machine was like 7 years old at the time, I think. So... and I basically never did anything with it to have it run better, so... it was barely functional. I think I actually didn't have Windows 8 on desktop. I think I just had it on my laptop. So, must have been Windows Vista that I played Skyrim on, I think. And then eventually a rather crappy Windows 10 computer. And then I eventually got like a proper gaming computer for the first time ever. So... we are still in trouble. But it definitely helps to just jump between the ships. And eventually we'll be the last one standing. I'm just trying to get to that one dungeon, really. So, like... I'd be perfectly fine with just sailing past all these pirates and letting them be. But they decided that today was the day they were going to try and attack us. So, yeah. But yeah, I think I went from Vista to, well, on desktop I went from Vista to 10, I think? But in between that jump, I basically just abandoned my desktop PC because it was not functional, basically. So for several years, I was just using a laptop running Windows 8 before I could get an upgrade for my desktop PC. So yeah. There. Managed to not die, which is nice. Probably maybe use the wheel before we get attacked again? We'll see. And for frantic button pressing to eventually get through this fight. It's my favorite tactic. I'll just have everyone shoot, that way I don't need to be strategic about anything. It's not like we have to worry about ammo. It just makes the fights go faster, because needing to aim every single shot. Who has time for that? There. Now, use the wheel. Yes! Okay. Now we kill the last few before they destroy our ship. But yeah, it seems the ship needs to be fully repaired when you add the wheel. At least now I know. Now we just go for shooting at whoever is standing in that spot. We'll get them, no matter how much they move. No place to hide. Except for behind the mast, I guess. There we go. Now we save. No. We save. And we exit the ship. And we fight these pirates. There. Let's just fire at will. Or more like at random. We'll get them eventually. Yeah, since they keep on fidgeting. There, got that one. At least that one's staying put. There. Save. What? Okay, so this ship is still full health. So, use the wheel on this one. And, yeah, we've saved. Oh, fine. Yes. Good one. So, it seems like this is going to be interesting. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But we'll find out. So, exit, save, maybe heal a bit. Either one, maybe both. No, need to go this way. Ow. Okay. I guess we should probably heal. There. There. And there. Okay. I'm not sure I can cross that. Ow. I guess I can. But it hurts. Is this really the only way to do this? Alright. So now we try and blink over to the other one from here. I don't know if it's on that. I'm just playing it on DOS. Please work. Dang it! How am I supposed to get there? All of this for nothing? I guess we really have to use that gem to get to that one, because otherwise we just won't be able to access it. So I'll just go to a random other dungeon. Let's see, which one is the one we're missing? So we are still looking for the black gem. We've got honesty, sacrifice, compassion, honor, valor, spirituality, and justice. Seems like humility is the one we're missing. And humility should be connected to all of the other ones. So we'll just go that route. Because this does not work. Ow. 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 Okay. Now we have to cure pretty much everyone. Just cure yourself. Six. And 7. There. Now we board the ship. And we get out of here. And we kind of can't get out of here. I guess we can use this one. Use. No. Wheel. There. I keep on trying to type out use. So the closest dungeon is somewhere. Definitely somewhere. I guess it's Deceit. That one looks close-ish. So yeah, we'll just get to that one and then use that dungeon to travel over to the other dungeon. Yeah. It'll work out. So, where are we? That looks like... I'm not sure. Oh, that's the Lyceum. Okay. Okay. Now I need to sail around here. And then over this way. And then we figure out how to travel between these dungeons. So we will just try and cast our way all the way down. No, not here. Down. 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 Further down. And one more floor. Now I can turn the lights on. And let's look at this place. Okay. So... this is the Dungeon of Deceit. I'll make sure to pull up the map of this one. Just to make sure that I'm not missing a part of this dungeon because I'm in a different section. Looks fine. Alright. And... okay. So I need to go through all the traps right here, through this encounter, through all these traps, and then I get over there. Okay. Could be worse. So. Ow. Ow. Getting there. I mean, I really tried to get to that dungeon. The other one. So, it seems like this is the only option. But maybe there's a way you can grow wings, I don't know. I don't think there are even any moon portals near it, so... no clue. Continue shooting. Nice, another one dead. Okay. So now we just find our way around. Fine, I guess we can go onto the island and get those chests. Okay. You are going to open this one. Really? Why did that come out and not work? Get! Not here. I guess you already did it. That's weird. Okay. Okay. And yes, all the other ones are running along at the bottom. I just... the way you control these characters is tricky. Because it's one step at a time. So it's kind of like you're trying to steer a centipede. By controlling each leg individually. So follow. There. Oh, I skipped past it. Yeah, it's just... it's tricky, as I said. Ow. 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 Okay. So now we are... there's the room. Okay. Yeah, for me, I switch accents. So... yeah. That's just how I roll. And I don't do it on purpose. It just happens. Like, if I'm in a conversation with someone, in some cases, I tend to, imitate their accent to an extent. But, yeah, it depends. It tends to happen more noticeably with native speakers. So, if I'm abroad, odds are I'll take on more of the accent of the area I'm in. But yeah, it's just a thing that happens. Anyway. How are we going to get from this dungeon to the other dungeon? Which altar room is this? I'm not sure which one we're in. Would be kind of important to know, right? Fine. South for all of them is the same location. So just go south. And that's the one I'm looking for. Okay. So now I'm in the dungeon I was going for. Yes, I just do it to confuse everyone. Also, look at the mountains behind me. Those should be a hint. So, now we're at the bottom of this dungeon. Should probably check the gem. Okay. So that's where we need to go back to eventually get her ship again. Alright. So... oh, the magic orbs in this one do 600 damage! Neat! Just what I needed. Alright, and where is the stone? I am looking for the stone. I have not seen the stone yet. Where's the stone? There's supposed to be a stone in here. Oh. Wait. Fine, so... where's the black stone? So this was the dungeon for the white stone. What happened to the black stone? I thought do I already have the black stone? Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're missing one stone. Where's the black stone? What happened to the black stone? Where did it go? Okay. Black stone. Where is it? Blackstone humility can be found by stepping into the Moonglow Gate when both moons are dark, then search the ground. Oh, come on! So we didn't need to go through all this. Fine. We'll leave then. Unacceptable. Why didn't anyone tell us? But is the Blackstone of humility? Okay. And I think I'll just look up how to get the armor and the weapons, because... yeah. We'll probably have enough issues just getting to the abyss after we've got those. Now, let's go back to the surface. Because apparently we didn't need to do this. There we go. And we should probably rest for a bit. Okay. Let's board our ship. Let's read that description again. So... the Moongate when both moons are dark. Where's Moonglow again? Verity Isle. Moonglow. That's Gelon. Where is Moonglow? Oh, there it is. Wait. Okay. So we were there earlier. And we're right around the corner. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. So, the portal is... near Moonglow. Over on this side. So... supposed to go in there... when both moons are dark. Okay. So, we save and we wait. And now, search. Found the black stone. Got it. Okay. So now we've got all the stones. I'll save and double check just to see that the save game editor agrees that I've got everything else. So... yeah, we've got... the skull, the candle, the book, the horn, the wheel, and the bell. We've got all the stones. We don't have the key of love, truth, and courage. And we don't have the fancy weapons yet. So we need to get those. So I need to figure out how to get the keys. And how to get the weapons and the armor. So, mystic armor. Let's see. It hid the armor in the Sacred Oak Grove of Empath Abbey. Okay. So, we're heading back to Empath Abbey to get the armor. Like, I have no clue which characters are supposed to give me these hints, because they haven't seemed to be reacting to us being the Avatar at all. We've even been in Empath Abbey, and didn't seem any different. Also not sure when you're supposed to find out that you're supposed to start asking for this sort of information. Or who you ask about it. Maybe I should have just asked the Smith all the questions in the world. So... right. Just need to sail around this place. Bam. Oak Grove of Empath Abbey. Not sure how we're going to find it exactly. Because it is a bit vague about where that is. So... yeah, it'll be interesting. Alright, let's just get to Empath Abbey. And then worry about the rest. Because I think I know where the Oak Grove is. Actually, I should have probably sailed the other way. Because that would probably save us some time. But yeah, I'd be a lot more willing to ask around for everything if we didn't always get stuck on endless combat sequences. Which just keeps on happening. So, it's a bit exhausting. Exploring is a lot more fun when you can actually, you know, explore. Oh, he's also already found so many MacGuffins. So needing to go to all the places to ask everyone about everything, then needing to once again go to all the places and ask everyone about everything again. Not entirely sure why that was apparently the best option for this game. So, off to Empath Abbey we go. I guess we save and then enter. There. So, Oak Grove, I think that's the area out there. I'm not sure who's supposed to know about the location of the armor, but I'll just open that. And search, 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 search. mean, I'm pretty sure this is the Oak Grove. Still nothing. Yeah, they really give a very precise description. Let's see if I can ask him about, or her, about the armor. No. Alright, let's see if I can look up the precise location. Empath Abbey. Yeah, so this is the Oak Grove from what I can tell. Yeah, it doesn't say where it's supposed to be hiding the armor. Okay. Yeah, no clue. Maybe here? Kind of in the middle? There, Mystic Armor. Finally. Okay, so where... Okay, so we've got 8. Everyone start wearing those. And... where... the Mystic Armor... Mystic Armor... There. So now everyone should be wearing it. So, got that. And... if I can... there. Ha. Okay. Now we need the mystic weapons. And then we figure out the keys. So... I mean, maybe for those we could go to the altars again? The altars of the different things. Like, love, courage, and truth. Those are the ones. So, mystic weapons. Let's say... Serpent's Hold. Under the training hall. Okay. We were just there recently. Let's sail north, since the map loops. I am in the middle of the ocean. Possibly the middle of nowhere. Okay. Found something. I'm not sure where this is. Okay, we've got a shrine here. I think that's Jellum again. Yep, looks like Jellum. Fine. Means we're heading in the right direction. And they'll probably find out right at the end that I'm missing something else. We'll see. I mean, I don't even know where the abyss is. I'm guessing it's the giant separate islands. Like, it has the star-shaped thing. And I think there was a spot where I need to dispel a spell in the middle. So that's my best guess for where the actual end of the game is going to happen. But we'll see. At this point, I don't know. Now we can fight the pirates for the third time! Presumably. Okay, around here. I guess I can make sure to deal with these two, so they don't cause any issues later. Okay. So, something in the training room. That's not the training room. I think that's the training room. So... Mystic weapons. Great. So now we equip those. I guess. Do we equip them already? They are swords. I guess we'll wait for now. Okay. Hello. How are you doing today? So now we need to combine the stones to make the keys, or however we get those. That's another thing that hasn't been mentioned in-game, but I'm aware of, so... So, Key of Love. Let's look up that one first. Key of 3 parts. Okay. So, how do I do this? The key courage lay within a chamber fraught with terrible beasts. Key of truth have been bound to the shrines of the dungeon. So it could only be received through a specific mantra. Key of love would appear when tears of a bereft lover mixed with the magma of the volcanic dungeon. What? Apparently, I have plenty of stuff left to do. I'll look up an actual walkthrough for this, because I am quite confused. Okay, so... Key. So... Use the 8 virtue stones to create the key in specific altar rooms at the altar. What? So... Okay. So I do need to use the keys on the thing I thought I needed to use them on. At least now I know. So the altar rooms, as far as I know, those are the, like, altar of love and so on. So, yeah. Altar rooms. Yes. Those are those. Okay. And we board the ship. And we figure out where the nearest dungeon is, because we need any dungeon. Doesn't really matter which one. But I guess at least I was right. That's something. Nearest dungeon. I mean, we could go through the seat again, I guess. That one wasn't too bad. That's close enough to where we need to go anyway. Oh. Now pirates are starting to spawn again. But yeah, I thought I tried to use the stones, but... I mean, at that point I didn't have all the stones yet, so I guess it wouldn't have worked anyway. There. But yeah, today seems to be... Well, today's theme seems to be, going to a place, then going somewhere else, because it turns out that wasn't the place I wanted to do that specific thing in. And then finding out that something else that I needed to do was in the place I was in, and then I need to go there again. So. Today's the day of traveling to places at least twice. I guess we get to go sightseeing. That's nice. Lost Kraken. Be gone. Ha. Got them. Alright. On we go. Right, so that's the Abyss Island. That will probably... We'll probably be back there soon enough. And now we continue further up. Sail around this entire thing. And then back to the Dungeon of Deceit. So, we already know that we can just cast down here. We'll need to mix another one, but that's okay. Or 2 more, I think. We'll see. Oh, ran out of them. So, 1 more. Which was... Silk and Blood Moss. So. There. And cast down. Now we ignite the torch. And we pair out a gem again. Oh, okay. This time we don't need to go through all the traps again. That's nice. I do wonder what the final battle is going to be like. Because there sure is a lot of lead up to it. I hope we're not going to have to fight the floor again. Okay. Now we go through here. Altar of Truth. Okay. At least now I know which room I'm in. That helps. I didn't notice that it says it at the start. There. Oh, I guess I use them in the different spots? Maybe? Okay, fine. So I can't step there. So let's just try and use them straight on the altar. Use. Okay, so... we're looking for the ones that relate to truth. That's justice, spirituality, honesty, and honor? No. Wait. That would be 5 of them for truth. That's too many, isn't it? It sounds like too many. Must have gotten something wrong there. Yeah, they only list 4 each, so... So... Valor is definitely just courage. Justice is definitely truth and love. Spirituality is definitely... truth, love, and courage. Honesty has to be truth. And... I mean, honor? Do they just not use the black stone? Is that it? Yeah, it seems they don't use the black stone at all. Alright. So, that means no using humility. So I didn't collect that one. I don't need to understand. Okay, so, justice is truth and love, and that stone is green. Use green. Not usable. Why not? What else am I supposed to do if not this? Why is it not usable? You use the green stone? Not a usable item. So what am I supposed to do? If not use the stones? Use stone? No effect. Use G stone? Not a usable item. Use green stone. Not a usable item. Huh? How else am I supposed to use them? The key of 3 parts can be found by using the virtue stones in the correct altar rooms on level 8 of the dungeons. So... how? I can't use them. How do I use them? So either this is incorrect, or I just don't understand the concept of using stuff in this game. Ultima 4. Okay, 3 parts. Okay. Venturing into the altar rooms of the 3 principles. Use the virtue stones representing the 8 virtues which corresponded with the principle. But how? Do I search? Is that it? Not here. mean, we're basically in combat mode, so I don't think we can search. Do we... get? Not here. I guess YouTube to the rescue. How do I do this? Because... okay. I think they're still in combat. Yeah. So, use which item? Stone. Okay. So I did that though. It just said no effect. Use stone. No effect. Use stones. No effect. How? I am very confused. Well, it seems that you're supposed to first say to use the stones. Use stone. No effect. And I tried specifying just the color. And I can't do green stone because I don't even have room for that. Let alone for, like, yellow stone. Or the purple or whatever. So, use stone. But now it works. So it can't be my main character? I guess I found another glitch. Okay. Now I know why it didn't work last time. Alright. So. Justice. Which is green. So. Green. And then... spirituality, which is... white. And... honesty, which is blue. And... honor, which is... purple. You find 1/3 of the cave part. You find 1/3 of the 3-part key. There we go. Alright. So, which way do we go next? I think the only dungeon that has entrances to all of them is the Hyloth dungeon. Yeah. So that's south. So we'll have to go to that one again. But we've got one part, so we're getting there. Yes, I found 2/6 of the 3-part key. Or 4/12 of the 3-part key. Now we look at the gem. Okay. So... now we figure out which way to go for the other altars. Let's see. So, it seems this is an altar room. This is an altar room. And this. So, that's all three of them. Good. Yeah, my character was on top of the altar. It just didn't work with my main character. So... I had my character stand on top of the altar. So... I don't know why it didn't work. Dispel. Spell. Spell again. Okay. That's the Altar of Love. Alright. But yeah, with things like that, I'm glad I'm not just playing the game without, like, any sort of hints, because I had tried that before. I did that exact thing of typing stone, no, use stone while standing on the altar. Like, you see my main character is now standing on the altar. Use stone. Fine, now it works. But honestly, before, it kept on just saying that nothing happens. Maybe it's just a glitch in that one room, I don't know. Just... well. Spider is here. His name is Reginald. And... well, the cookie is more of a concept. And you can have subscription cookies. So, there's that. So this is love. So, justice again. Green. And compassion, which is yellow. And spirituality, which is white. And lastly, sacrifice, which is orange. There. Got another part of the key. There. So, I think it was this one. I'll check again. Yes, that's the one. So we'll have to go through 2 encounters and some traps. That's okay. Cast spell. Okay. So cast dispel. We'll have to make more of that. Dispel is ash, garlic, and pearl. So let's make that. A, C, F. There we go. And let's see. Oh. I guess there was an enemy hiding right there. So now I'll be throwing the skull into the abyss. And I'm lighting the candle. I don't know how to use the other items yet. Which might be interesting. But I think the candle goes first. So the other two should be easy enough to figure out. We'll see. I also typed stone several times. Like, I tried it previously when we were in the room, like, several hours ago at this point. And it just said no effect. And that was twice. For the typing green, it said not a usable item. But for stone, it said no effect. Twice. So. Yeah. I'm not sure what they're called. Gazer. Well, I was there. I typed stone several times. It said no effect. Whereas for the colors, it always said that it's just not a usable item. So, no effect kind of means that it is a usable item, just that nothing happens. So if I use stone here, no effect. So, it was giving me that response. Whereas when I type green, not a usable item. So, this is what I'm talking about. So, we need to head north into this encounter, where we'll probably have to unlock the way to go east somehow. So... Come on, dragon. Get out of your hiding place. Alright. I see a fake wall over there. So that's gonna be relevant in a bit. Come on, dragon. Stop hiding. We just want to talk. Preferably with our slings. Are we still taking any noticeable amount of damage from this stuff? Let's see. Right, well, we'll check next time. So, Katrina. There. Okay, that just unlocked it. Nice. There, let's just get them over to that area. You just finished Bard's Tale in Remastered Edition. Congrats. I haven't played Bard's Tale in any edition. Hope it was fun. I do think it's interesting how there are so many game releases lately. Like, major ones. Well, when I say so many, I mean, like, Diablo and Zelda. And there's probably other stuff that I'm not even aware of. I wonder if there's a reason the timing was so close. Maybe they just wanted to get the games out before the summer break? So people could play them while on vacation. Yes, release the game now, fix it later. That seems to be a bit of a strategy for some companies. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 as well. Didn't even know about that one. Just run through there. Come on. There. Now I can just run. Okay. So, just to make sure, yes I am in the right spot. There we go. And that's Altar of Courage. Good. Finally. And after that we'll just need to go back to get back to our ship. Which shouldn't be too difficult. And then we figure out how the abyss works. I'll have to remember to save before doing that. Yeah, it seems like it's just a very busy summer in terms of game releases. Just seems like a weird coincidence. There. And use stone. Alright. We are going to be using the stones of valor, spirituality, honor, and sacrifice. So, valor is red. Then spirituality, which is white, and honor, which is purple, and lastly sacrifice, which is orange. Third part of the key. Perfect. We go! I guess we could try and rest in here before the other encounters. There. And let's save. Now I need to navigate back out of here. Wait, there are 3? Maybe I can just walk through that wall, I guess. I guess we can deal with that guy. There. Thanks for follow. Getting there. Yep. We just walked through that wall. Just pretend it's not there. Well, thank you. I still need to work on my VOD list a bit. Because, well, still got some catching up to do. I mainly put my VODs on YouTube now, but I haven't put any of this year's VODs on YouTube yet. The thing was that I started with the whole putting VODs on YouTube kind of late, because I've been streaming, well, I've been saving my VODs since 2019. That's the important part for this story. So, yeah. I had some catching up to do, and then I kind of got sidetracked with other projects. So now I need to do a lot of catching up with putting my VODs on YouTube. But not nearly as much as I used to have. So that's something. One of the main reasons why I'm putting them over on YouTube is that on Twitch, it's limited how many playlists you can have. So that's a bit of a shame, because I, yeah, have now reached the limit for number of playlists. And yeah, it doesn't really get any better. So. And another thing is that since I made the panel that has all the playlists in it, they also changed how many characters you can use in those panels. So I can't edit that panel anymore. Or I need to, like, split it up into, like, I don't know how many different panels. So, yeah, since I've been streaming for so long, I've been running into issues with just having too many VODs. Yeah. Like, at this point, I'd need to, limit the playlists. And maybe just have them listed on an external platform instead. Just have the URLs listed instead of having a Twitch playlist. At least for some of them. So. We'll see. I've seen people, like, do that via, like, Excel sheets and stuff. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I guess I could put it on Discord. Well, it's not that it's limiting the VODs, actually. It's that it's limiting the playlists and, for the About section, the panels. So I can have the VODs, but they'll just be a disorganized pile. So that's the part I'm talking about. I think one of the main things that makes my VOD list more accessible is that I have tried to sort them into playlists and stuff, but yeah, there's a limit to how long you can do that for, because, as I said, limit for number of playlists, and now limits to the character limit for Twitch panels. So it's just a bit of a shame, because I was working on that for a while, and yeah. I think the playlist limit was there for a while, I just didn't know about it. But the character limit is a new one, which is why I can't edit that panel anymore, because, yeah. Basically, if I want to edit anything about that panel, Twitch forces me to shrink it down to their acceptable panel character limit now. So that's why I haven't updated that panel, and why I've got a second panel to try and do stuff, but since the playlist limit also came into play, I just kind of gave up on that. Which, I do feel a bit bad about it, because, well, I did put a lot of effort into it in the past, but they're not making it easy. So, now I need to go back over here, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I don't think playlists cost that much money. So, I'm not entirely sure why they decided to do this, but they probably have their reasons. Spell. Yeah, I do think that is part of the case. Because obviously they want more live content, and the platform is not really geared towards just having VODs. But the thing is, with the content I do, it just makes more sense to have the old VODs available too. So... it just depends on the content. For some games, it's not going to be relevant anymore. So, there it's just going to clutter up the website if you keep everything. Because nobody will really care about the VOD, like, a year from now, even. But yeah, last time I checked, my VODs from, like, 2019 were still gaining views, so... on Twitch. Streamers make less money for people watching VODs. I'm not sure if you make any money on watching VODs. I think there might be ad money involved. But of course, people tend not to donate or subscribe or do anything like that while they're watching a VOD. Like, in my analytics, I have seen that sometimes I get, like, a couple cents of advertising related money on days where I'm not streaming, which the only explanation I can come up with is VODs, but I don't know. It's just a guess at the end of the day. What even is this encounter? Alright. Do I get to play? There. This is definitely the do I get to play part of the game, where kind of like I'm playing Uno against the game, and it's just like a two-person Uno session with just constantly doing the skip part. So but yeah, honestly, I just don't know why they've got that limit. It could just be that nobody has thought to change it because there was just no priority or no reason to prioritize it. Which, I mean, I get it. They're a company. They're trying to do stuff that earns them money. And they are not focusing on being a video platform. They want live streams. So having people mess with the VODs, they might just not want to put any resources into it. I don't know. But in some cases, like, there's a separate platform where you can make suggestions for changes. I can't remember if I've seen a suggestion for adding more playlists. Well, adding the option to add more playlists. If so, I've probably supported that one, but yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen that specific one. But basically, you can vote on suggestions and stuff. That's called user voice. I would look it up if you haven't heard of it. Yeah. And it is something Twitch actually does use. So suggestions that are made on there do actually happen. I've supported several user suggestions on there. They weren't originally made by Twitch staff, but Twitch staff eventually made it happen. And yeah, if you like upvote stuff on there, it then notifies you once stuff... Well, once there's an update. So, I do like the platform, but I haven't been on there in a while. I went to TwitchCon last year, and like the Twitch employees there also really recommended using user voice. So suggestions people were making in like Q&A sessions with Twitch employees, they were asking them to put that stuff on user voice. And yeah, they are actually responding to that stuff. So I do really like that feature. Because I'd say that YouTube doesn't have anything like that I'm aware of. YouTube kind of just doesn't care. Sometimes when there's huge backlash, they might do something, but most of the time it just feels like they don't. Like, using the dislike button and... well, not removing the button, but like removing the dislike to like ratio on videos. Even one of the founders of YouTube was speaking out against that. Because, you know, it's one of the ways people warn others that, like, a certain video is not from a reputable source. So if it's a video telling you to stick a fork in a toaster, people could downvote that video and others would then see that video has been downvoted. So, yeah. Like, there's a good reason why people want that feature to still exist, but it's been gone for a while now, and I don't think it's gonna come back. We went the wrong way, didn't we? Alright. There we go. Spell. Yeah. As I said, like, even one of the founders of YouTube, you might have heard of the video. I think it's titled Me at the Zoo or something. It's the first video that was ever uploaded to YouTube, and the guy who was responsible for that video changed the video description regarding the removing dislikes. So that video was back in people's recommended for a while because of that. So yeah, it's a whole thing. But yeah, I'd say Twitch tends to be better at listening to people at this point. Of course, as the platform grows, it's going to be more difficult to listen to people. But I do think stuff like user voice might still be useful in the future. They just might listen to fewer of the ideas in terms of like percentage wise. Alright. Now we can go back up. None left. Alright, need to make more. So, up. Which is silk and blood moss. Okay. That's gonna be enough. Now, cast. Up. MP to low. Okay. Alright. There we go. So, for now we'll keep our current weapons, but we'll have to switch them eventually. So we're off to go to the Abyss. Finally. Around here. Come on. Where is it? So slow. There we go. Like the wind is turning as I turn the ship. Did you see that? I turned the ship and right then the wind turned. The wind doesn't like me. Oh, now I'm sailing south and the wind turned again. Sensing a theme here. Game? Can you not? It's like the wind is trying to keep me from going to the Abyss. But I'll get there. Okay. So. Now we save. Oh, that one. Of course they spawned more. And use the wheel. There's always more pirate ships. Because of course. Ow. Ow. Let me move. Rude. They were shooting faster than I can move. Probably because the window's blowing away. Yeah, of course the wind is blowing east now. The wind is definitely trolling me. Wherever I go, the wind goes. Nope. Be nice if they could stop moving so much. There we go. That one's done. Exit. Nope. What is this? What? That's a phantom. What? I don't think I've seen this before. What am I supposed to do about this? Is this a glitch? Like, this... What do I do? Fine. Now it works. Before it... I guess I was just missing them. But since it didn't hit a single time, it seemed like they were just not there in the first place. Also, why is water phantoms a bunch of teeny tiny ships? It's like toy boats. Like, I'm so confused. I mean, just look at the size difference between those boats and mine. But the pirate ships, they're the same size. Just seems like this sort of size difference would be noticeable. Even before starting combat. And why don't they move? They just twitch. It's very strange. And why doesn't it say my ship health? It says my gold instead. I don't know what's going on. And how do I reach the one in the corner? Because it's not moving. And it's not reachable where it is. Oh boy. Now what? I can't reach that one. I think phantoms are kind of broken. Alright. I think I need to close the game and open it back up again because we don't have any spells to attack them with. And we don't have any weapons to attack them with. So... Hey. And journey. Alright, when was the last save? Right there? Well, that's good enough. Board and use the wheel. Ow. Come on. So unfair. And they get to shoot 3 times before I get to move once. Just because the wind is trolling me again. And there's so many of them, so I can't really win just using my cannons. I wouldn't say YouTube is that bad as a platform. Same for Twitch. It tends to be better to have competition, of course. Because, well, it just gives more of an incentive to improve things. But overall, I do think the platforms are still doing a pretty good job. Ads every 2 minutes on YouTube, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of true. I think in part it depends on the ad settings the creator of the video chooses. So, just like on Twitch, you could technically just run non-stop ad breaks. As far as I know, you can also decide that sort of stuff on YouTube. And of course, each video has its own separate ads. Because all the creators want to get paid, not just one. But yes, it is definitely annoying. What happened to the ship I wanted to go onto? I think that one exploded. I hope the one I'm standing on is still there. I guess I'll find out. They're just all shooting at each other at this point. Seems like this weekend is a weekend of very long streams for me. Because yesterday I was streaming for, I think it was 8 hours. And today looks to be similar. I'm glad you appreciate it. I am having fun. So, there is that, of course. I mean, that's basically why I stream, because it's kind of a win-win. Other people enjoying the content, me enjoying making the content. So yeah. Come on, get that last one. Okay. Ship is still going somehow. Good. Wasn't sure about that. I'm not even sure if anyone I know will be live after I finish this. We'll see. But for now, that's a problem future me gets to handle later on. But yeah, since I don't usually stream this late, I don't even know who's live right now. And I also don't know how long it'll take me to, you know, get through the final boss. Which may or may not be the floor. We'll see. Hope it's not the floor, or the ceiling, or the walls. Ow. Ow! Stop it! I definitely need to switch ships. So I'm hoping that I can board this one afterwards and it doesn't get destroyed immediately, just like all the other ones. Because I don't want to sink. Okay. Exit. Board. And use the wheel. Okay. We're safe for now. Wait, did one of the ships just disappear? Because it looked like one of the ships turned and moved onto the same tile as this ship. And I don't think that's possible. Am I seeing ghost ships? Okay. That worked. And use the wheel. And save. Alright, we got through that. Now back through here. Gotta get through this rather silly place. So. Ow. And we'll cast Cure on pretty much everyone. There. And the last three. Okay. So, save, rest. Because we'll need it. Okay, not everyone is at full health. Let's fix that. Or at least get them closer to full health. Actually, we can afford to just keep on healing. I'll just do entirely full health. And then save. Because then I can be sure that we've got the best chance of surviving this. And then ready all those weapons. There. I think that's everyone now. I'll check the inventory. Or just, I guess, the overview. So, sword and robe on everyone. Good. And save. Alright. Yeah, so I think I need to go to the center here. So, the spell. Okay, that wasn't it. I'll check what I'm doing wrong. I thought it was just the center of this thing. I mean, isn't this the abyss? Okay. Back to looking at a walkthrough. So, endgame. On the Isle of the Avatar. At OJ. So... L? There. Okay. So it is right there. Okay. So... Okay, I'm supposed to use the artifacts there. Alright. So... Use the book? No. Use... the candle? Am I in the right location? Yes. Okay. Read the book. So, how would I read the book? Just by using the book. No effect. Other? No. Was there a command to just type commands out? Can't remember. Because I think for the other one it was other. So, O for other. Let's just try all of them. Save, where... Enter... Ready... Search? Yeah, we're not doing too well here. We'll just stand here to figure it out. Ready... Talk... Yell... Use... Ignite... Open... Peer... Attack... Search... Descend... Fire... Get chest... Pull up, which probably won't help here. But we can try. Maybe it'll heal us. Huh? Yeah, we did get healed. Okay. Jimmy lock, no. Climb, no. Latitude, longitude, stats, exit, cast, volume, board, new order. Oh, I think that's just changing the characters around. And that's mix. Alright. I, once again, need to figure out what they mean by read the book. Because I cannot read the book. So let's see. Any weird bones? Not lately, no. How about you? Let's heal, because we desperately need it. Heal. Okay, fine. Heal. I guess I could have stopped by Lord British before going over here, so we could have had more of a buffer with everyone's health points, because some of them are probably due for a level up, but it's fine. There. Just trying to get everyone back to full health, so we've got the best chance. Joffrey. And my character. There we go. And save. Okay. So what does the game want me to do? This. Let's see. It doesn't really... There. Using the book, candle, and bell. How do I throw the skull into the abyss? Did I just stand on there? Ow. So, use the skull. You cast the skull into the abyss. Okay. Good. We've done that. So, we use the candle. No effect. Why not? Use the book. No effect. Use the bell. The bell rings on and on. Okay. So the bell was the first one it's supposed to use. Okay. Use the book. The words resonate with the ringing. Okay. And use the candle. As you light the candle, the earth trembles. Okay. Now what? Search? Descent? Enter? Ah, there we go. So, ignite a torch. There. And let's heal. So, we've got a dungeon. But at least we made it inside. No effect from resting? Fine. We're not doing too badly, so... Let's see, which layer am I supposed to go to? All of them? All of them. Alright. So there's altars on each level. And I need to get to all of them, I think. Okay. So. Yes, still playing. Oh, right. We've now got the crappy weapons. Well, when I say crappy, I mean... they're not ranged. Which... I mean, arguably is worse. Haven't actually seen Arctic around in a while, I think. Don't know why that is. Yeah. Don't know. Hope Arctic is doing well, but yeah. I mean, people aren't obligated to watch this channel, so... Okay, let's cast healing, because... oh boy, we need it. Katrina, just hold on. So... I'm trying to figure out how long this area is going to be. It's probably going to last a while, especially since I need to get through everything. I think I'll just keep on healing. So, you can attack. That didn't even work. Okay, that worked. You attack. Nice. You attack. Well, at least the attack actually hit the enemy. There. That's better. Now, move, 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 and then switching you two around. There. There. Okay, so we'll go around this corner. There. Alright. Let's get him. Ha. I mean, at least the swords work. Even if they're not ranged. There. Now we get to just navigate over there. There. So I guess I just need to get across that. That's gonna require a bunch of health. Ow. Ow. Okay. There. Oh wow, Katrina needs some healing. Poor Katrina. Barely holding on. There. Okay. There. So, now we hopefully get to rest. Because that was a lot. Much better. Now. Okay. So we went through half of those rooms on this level. More to go. So we are supposed to head south there? Just to make sure? Yes. So, how many Dispel potions do we have mixed up? 4. I feel like we should maybe leave and mix more. Because I've got a feeling that we'll need more than that. Alright, so let's mix some more Dispel potions. That's Ash, Garlic, Pearl. So, ACF. There. Let's go for 20. If they require more than 20 Dispel potions in that specific area, then that's overkill. Okay. So, cast Dispel. Can you cast a spell as well? Well, I guess we could just do the one. But we've got potions. It's fine. Oh, fine. You can't cast stuff. I forgot. Alright. Let's just have them run this way. You step over here. There. Now I can just make a run for it. Oh, fine. Blocking the path now. Right. No ranged weapons. They'll be fine. Let's not worry about them. Oh boy. Maybe we should worry about them. Okay, they defeat that one. They'll get there. Fine, we'll go back. Okay. Let's start. There. Okay. Are they fleeing or not? It's difficult to tell. Of course, they're blocking the path again. Get out of there. Okay. Yep. More of that. I figured. I guess we could just do one line. Have everyone go through. So, no. Oh, wrong spell. Okay. So, cast the spell. There we go. There. Then you go second, you go third, you go fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth. So, 1, 2, 3. Well, that didn't work out. Close enough. Let's just pretend we're playing the snake game there. It'll be fine. Because I don't want to deal with all those. Especially not with, like, just swords. And they can fly, and they have ranged weapons. I mean... a bit much, isn't it? So... here we go around the corner, and then we've got one more tile. Okay, we'll just figure it out as we go along. So, cast a spell. There. And you just go here. But yeah, this way they can't get into like the middle of the line and hold up the last couple of people. So that's the reason we're going snake mode. Because the front of the pack is... well, those are the stronger characters who are actually better at defeating those enemies. If needed. Speaking of which, that one's like right there. Okay. And for the rest of them, they can just run. Okay. Same tactic here. So, cast a spell. There. Now, 1, 2. We go here. Okay. Getting somewhere. There. Now I can just run. I mean, they are getting hit from both sides, but surprisingly not taking that much damage. Probably because of the armor. I mean, they'll still need some healing afterwards, but... oh, okay. We made it through. Yeah, we did. Awesome. So, let's, save. And hold up. What's that rat doing over there? Wait. Okay. There it is. So, use the stone. What virtue stems from truth? Just truth, I guess? That would be honesty, which is blue. Blue. No effect. Oh. Wrong answer. Answer would be honesty. Smart. Alright. Use stone. Honesty. Use thy stone. Blue. There we go. Descend. Okay. So now. Interesting. So we go down here, over here, because we can't go diagonally. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and down here, down here. But why are there 2 altars? I guess for 2 different stones. But I mean, there's 8 levels. Are there really several, like... does that mean one of the levels won't have an altar? No, I guess it just has a different one. Alright. So... let's get through this one. So that's level 2. Let's go south first. That doesn't look too bad. Wait. Oh, wrong way. Whoopsies. Wrong button. Not sure whether we'll be able to rest again, but I might as well try while we're still here. Nope, no effect. Alright, we might as well heal then. So. Heal. We've still got plenty of healing potions. And we can mix more if needed. So, we'll be fine. I just prefer not to lose any characters if I can avoid it. But then again, it would probably be faster if I did lose some characters. Bit dark, but you know, people, it just takes time to evacuate. Good point. Thanks. Let's do... there. That one. That feels like a final boss dungeon thing. I mean, I'm not even sure we'll have a final boss, but we'll see. So far, it's just the same ones we've always been dealing with. Also, fun fact, I think it was either between streams or last stream or... anyway, we've now reached 2,900 followers. So, officially on the way to 3,000 now. I'll still have to figure out how to celebrate. Because that's the thing, you need to plan how to celebrate before you celebrate. Planning, not my strength. So, let's go. $10, $3? Okay, I'm confused. I'm not at 3K yet. I'm at 2.9. That's gonna be a bit of a mess. Yeah. What? No, not 10,000. Thanks. But no. I have far from 10,000 followers. Like, I don't have that many followers on any platform. Or on all of them combined. So. To me, that's still one of those, like, silly theoretical numbers, not one that, I have to deal with. I see it on other people's accounts, and then I just go, yeah, well, that person has a big following. And then I move on. So, I think we... Do we continue this way? So I went south first. Yeah, we do continue this way. I think. Yeah, so we were at the corner. So we've got two... Well, this one and the next one to go. Okay. At least this one doesn't have too many enemies, I guess. Past my character's turn, apparently. Might as well try. Well, not much success. But an attempt was made. There. So let's deal with that dragon. Or not. Come on, lizard. No. There we go. Now we can all flee. There. That's gonna be a tough one. I can already see that. Yeah. I knew it. There. Defeated that one. Okay. Got that one. So now it's only one that can put us to sleep. Okay, got him. Now we try and rest. I mean, I guess if I remember, I could switch tracks whenever we go to a new floor of the dungeon. We'll see. Maybe I'll remember. Okay, so there's going to be secret doors around here somewhere. Right, we can't do... well, we can't do ranged anymore. I keep forgetting. Time to walk up to the bats and hug them. There. Alright then. I mean, you do you. I'm guessing if we flee from here, we might get into trouble for doing that, so we'll just not. I'll just hug the slime blobs and then stab them. Okay. There it is. Right. Do I need to cast a spell on this? I guess so. So... well, that didn't work. What? I'm confused. Let's just walk through it, I guess. Wait, so... that means... these should be safe? Okay. So now I need to cure everyone's poison. Because, of course, that happened. Your Shimino. There we go. Save. Now cast a spell. Okay. Stone. No, no. Use stone. There. From love. Love, that is... compassion. Stone is yellow. Right? Right. Okay. Wait, do not need to put all of them there. Okay, so it seems like I don't need to do both. Maybe. So descend. What if I could just cast down in this area? I just assume it just doesn't work. None left. Fine. Let's mix a new one. And now let's cast that. Down. Failed. Okay. So, I guess they don't have too much overlap. Okay, let's do this track. And number 3. Let's see, where are we? Right in that corner. So that's 2 encounters. That's not too bad. Alright. Right. They're empty? Oh. Of course they're not. That would be silly. Wait, why don't they move? Okay. I'll take it. So... yeah, should be south. I'll see if it works. Wait. How many? I think the answer is yes. They were just all stacked. We'll just go. We don't need to worry about it. Ah, it's never ending. Okay, use stone. Courage. That would be... Courage... Valor. And the stone color is red. Okay, send. So, that was a quick one. Level 4. Doesn't look too bad. That's 2 encounters, I think. So... yeah. So I need to head east, and then north, and yeah, then we continue from there. Okay. Right. Always forget. Really? One hit didn't kill that one. I suspect foul play. 2 hits didn't kill that one. Are we sure these swords are actually working? Did we forget to charge them or something? I mean, they are mystical, so who knows? Maybe we didn't, like, buy the accessories that were supposed to go with them. Wait. Dang it. Right. Right, that was a battle. When was my last save? Mistakes were made. Wasn't allowed to flee from that. It didn't look like a battle. Since when do battles have hidden walls and stuff? The game's changing up the rules at the final stage. I don't appreciate it. Okay, level 3. We need to do level 3 again. At least level 3 wasn't too bad. So... at least I don't think it was. So... we go... we look at the map. Yes. Okay. So we do go west. Yes. Okay. Yeah, why aren't they moving? I'm not sure they're real. They might just be decorations. And then in this one, it's all of them. Okay. Yes, yes, we get it. Endless enemies. So, use stone. And that was Valor, which is ready. There, descend, save, and maybe camp for a while. We're getting there. Fourth floor is basically halfway. So, what was the deal with this area? West. No, east. Just saying the opposite of what I mean. Don't mind me. There. It's dark. Alright. Fix the torch. And this time we didn't get that encounter. I mean, that encounter was silly. I mean, I guess it was because of the hidden wall. But still. It just didn't read as a normal encounter. Because of that wall situation. So I kind of get my mistake, but I still stand by it. There. Cast the spell. And now, which way do we go? So, we go east through this encounter, and then north, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So, thinking this one we'll actually have to fight, because this looks like a mess. Getting quite late over here. Well, late for, well, my sleep schedule. Which is a very strange, unusual one. Did one of them just disappear? Or did it move? For some reason, to me, that didn't register as it moving. But it might have just moved. There's not much animation going on with the movements, so they do kind of teleport. There. Cleared it up pretty nicely. There we go. And here I'm supposed to... Well, here I'm allowed to leave. Unlike the other room where I got it wrong. And then lost an 8. Or an 8th. Yes. Shame on me. I'll try not to let it happen again. Because it is quite inconvenient. What is this room? Looks like a lot is going on right there. We'll find out. Are we still supposed to go the way I think we're supposed to go? I don't know. Like, I think we're supposed to go further north. But it could also be that the altar is hidden in there somehow. I haven't been keeping close track of how many encounters we've had. We'll find out. It just takes a lot longer when you actually fight them. It takes more focus. Especially for someone who's been streaming for close to 9 hours. So... you can play that one. Well, you can't really help out. I do wonder what that sound is. Are they stealing stuff? Or are they fleeing? I've got no clue. That sound. Like, are they just missing? I feel like that sound is supposed to mean something, I just don't know what. Oh, right, they steal food. I forgot they were gremlins. Good point. To me, they look like green blobs with garden gnome type hats. Yes. We had too much money, so I bought a bunch of food just to show off how much money I have. And this is what's left of it after so many streams. Yeah, they are stealing food. Good thing I brought spare food. Yeah, I'll just assume that there's no major puzzles in this area, and that we just need to go north. We'll see. Might be wrong. Come on. You can hit that thing. Really? You're standing right next to it. I think someone might need new glasses. There we go. Nope. Come on. How is that one just constantly dodging our attacks? There we go. Okay. There. Let's just have them leave. That way I don't have to deal with the others. And there. Okay. Right choice. And use stone, truth, and love. That would be justice. Which is green. And down the ladder we go. And we save, and we try and heal a bit. There. Already on level 5. So, getting to the end of it. Slowly. So this one, we'll be doing 3 encounters, if I got that right. Okay, it seems this one might have some trickery going on. We'll see. So, I think we just need to pick one of the 2 altars. Yes, trickery. Yes, it's a long stream. How was your trip to the beach? Too hot to stay long. I have no clue what temperature it is outside. Like, right now. So. Yeah. In here, it's a perfectly nice temperature, so. Yeah. I'm glad that having decent airflow has been keeping me somewhat lucid. And 22 degrees, but hotter in the sun. Yeah, makes sense. Especially when you're not used to it, it's a bit much. Yes, in the center of the sun it would be quite warm. Let's just go this way. Okay. So, yeah, there's something happening in this room. Okay. That was easy enough. Well, sure. Who wants a teaspoon of sun? Imagine if people could, like, start, like, celebrating the end of the world by selling each other pieces of the sun. I'm sure people would try and do it if it was at all possible. How did you get past that barrier? I saw that. You weren't on the other side of the barrier before. Are you just able to walk through walls? Yep, those creatures are able to walk through walls. I'm not, though. Okay. Didn't know that, but now I do. Yeah, apparently they don't. To me, they kind of look like flesh-eating plants, kind of. Like a pixel art that looks like it's kind of inspired by Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never played D&D ever, so I'm not familiar with them. There we go. That's better. So you're gonna through there, or come on. There we go. Maybe they're more difficult to hit while they're inside the wall. I don't know. I guess that's possible. Let's just give it some room. No? Okay. So now if we hit it... Okay. Now we actually do manage to hit it. So it seems while it's inside the wall, I can't reach it. Is it trying to flee now? I think it is. See ya. You gonna come back, or just gonna sit in the wall now? Oh, it's actually just fleeing. Alright. I guess that's an option. So, I guess now we just dispel? Failed. Excuse me, what? So... Yeah, it seems I was supposed to kill both of the Zorns. So... yeah, I'm still here. It's me. Wait. If they're allowed to cast magic now, does that mean I'm allowed to cast magic now? I'm not breaking any world records by streaming for 9, 10, or whatever hours. I mean, even if you just go by people in chat who happen to be streamers, I wouldn't be breaking any records. I mean, I guess I might be holding the record. Have any of you done a 24-hour stream yet? Yeah, I did a 24-hour stream back in 2017. In, like, my first... no. Third month of streaming, I think it was. I think it was October, and I started streaming in August. This spell. Now it works. Okay. Weird. I guess it needed some time for it to wear off. That was strange. Okay, so... of course they're gonna be a bit mean. As usual. Uh-huh. Do I get to play? There we go. Got that one. Nice. Come on. It's definitely not an ambush. Just down one more. No, fine. There. Okay. There. So, there it is. Okay. It was just one of those switches. I think I'm supposed to go down. We're on... yeah. South. That's the way to go. There. And I think I did mention that this was most likely going to be a longer stream if necessary. So. Wasn't kidding. But if we get to the end and then find out that there was one MacGuffin that we were missing... We'll see. Yeah, well, lots of content. Seems this one's going to be another silly one. Maybe I get to play eventually. No. No, I don't. I always thought I would get to play. Nope. I get to continue waiting. Hope you've all had a nice weekend so far. Or, well, for a lot of you it will probably be the end of the weekend. Yeah, the ceiling or wall boss. I think it's gonna be either one. Because we had grass and floor last time. So maybe this time, yeah, ceiling or walls. You had pizza at a restaurant. Nice. What type of pizza do you get? You know, just want to play at some point. No big deal. Any day now. You had flat pizza. Sure. As opposed to ball-shaped pizza. Like, are they ever going to stop casting sleep on this specific character? Because that character has not been able to move, like, even once in quite some time. They don't do that much damage, they just... There! And... Yep. They did it again. I couldn't move because those characters in that turn had only just woken up. Sounds like a nice pizza. Would be nice if that one character could be waking up. One of these days. Nope. I guess in the meantime I can check what the wake up spell would have entailed. We can't mix it right now anyway, but like, yeah. Can't mix here. That would be silly. He's standing in the back there, not doing anything, but mixing ingredients now. That's just taking it too far. So, Ultima. for Awaken, I think. And we'll just keep on waiting. Yeah, still nothing. So that's garlic and ginseng, I think it is. Okay. Yes, it's extremely addicting, especially this part, where I don't get to play. Oh, maybe I'll get to play. We'll see if, at the end of this turn, if this character is still awake, maybe there's gonna be gameplay. Nope. Nope, there won't. Alright. I'll see what the wiki says about this room. I guess so. Like, it would be fine if there was just a bigger opening here. Because then I could have the other characters help out. But since it's just a one-person opening... and that person's just always asleep. Yeah, that would also help. So... Nope. Yeah, it seems they didn't even mention that room. So I guess this room is easy for everyone else. Who wants to bet whether or not the character is going to be asleep by the end of the enemy's turn? I bet that's gonna happen again. Would be nice if it didn't, though. Oh? Alright. Yay! And asleep again. We managed to kill one enemy. I didn't have the chance. There were enemies on both sides, just like right now. So I had to attack. And... Yep, sleeping. Why are ranged weapons not something I can use over here? I feel like they should have been. I feel like making ranged weapons not be available over here is kind of just a way to drag out the ending. Because that would be something else that would be useful here. Ranged weapons. Too bad we don't have any. I'm tempted to try switching to ranged weapons and just see what happens. Because, like, what's the worst that could happen? There. You use your sling from now on. And... yeah, you'll probably be asleep anyway. No? Nope. Asleep. Fine. You use your sling. Because you're the only one who doesn't end up sleeping. Maybe it'll work. Attack. Yeah, it didn't do anything. But now I get to feel like I can play. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, we actually get to do stuff. So, as you can see, I can't leave. But I'll keep trying. So we've now killed 2 enemies in this room. And they keep blocking me in. And... not asleep. Okay. There. Killed 3 enemies. And they're still blocking me in. At least I finally get to play. I jinxed it, didn't I? No? Why is it suddenly working? Okay. Another one. Soon enough they won't have enough people to lock me in anymore, so... that'll be a moment worth celebrating. There. Yay, freedom! Alright. Okay. Nice. That's just the one left. And of course all the other enemies who keep on putting everyone to sleep. But now no more enemies blocking the door. That's a start. Is that character just immune against those spells for some reason? I don't know why it suddenly changed. But I'll take it. Hey. It's one down. I guess you should switch to your proper weapon again. There you go. Okay. Now my character is the one who doesn't get to play. But YOLO is kind of saving the day. There we go. I'm glad I keep on healing so much. Can you cast stuff? Heal on healer. Neat. Maybe I should make some awakened mixtures for next time. Because this kind of fight is a bit exhausting. And it's not because I'm feeling sleepy because of all the sleep spells. next time, as in... This is not the last area! We're only on the 5th floor. We need to get down to the 8th floor. Of the dungeon. Level. Whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Nope. I don't do those. Well, I don't think stubborn is the right word. But thanks? Fair. You're just jealous you can't sit on a chair for 9 hours and 22 minutes without having any issues. Other than being a bit tired. So... Good try. So... like... the area I think I'm in... thinking... I'm possibly in the middle section? I don't know. So it's like a cross-shaped thing. Either way, I shouldn't have to go west. Because that's where it came from. So we need to figure out where to go. Okay. There, I guess? Oh, there! Found the button. We can finally leave this hellhole. There. Okay. So, here we're supposed to go... east. So, yes, dragons. Which are better than the ones we dealt with just now, so I'll take it. That's a 1-liter bottle. I have not refilled it. So, yeah, limit my fluid intake during streams. It's not like I'm super dehydrated, but like, yeah. But yeah, like I know what I can and can't do, so. Yes, I am. There's a certain time where if you do a long stream, that's the main comment you get. We've reached that point. Sorry. But yes, you are obligated to be here. Hope you don't need to work tomorrow. No, it's fine. Obviously. I mean, it's not like this channel requires much moderation in the first place. And yeah, for quite a long time, I just did the majority of all the moderating, so yeah. I'm not one of those streamers who feels entitled to have their mods be present every single stream. Regardless of, like, what's going on in their lives and, you know, with them not getting paid. Because those streamers do exist. And I don't like that. Yeah, fair enough. There. Okay. So now, what do we need to do? Cast a spell? Yes. Alright. That was simple enough, I guess. Right. Traveling through the mountains just takes ages. There. Okay. Save. And let's cure. YOLO. And Supre. There. Now let's save. And let's hold up. And then we'll look at the gem to make sure we don't go the wrong way. But I think we just head south from here? So, yes. Hello, slimes. Could I interest you in a hug that involves getting stabbed with several swords? So weird to have to switch to walking up to everyone now. It's just not really a game series that allows for the usual melee weapon stuff that I do. Because there are so many characters who do, well, so many enemies who do range damage. Okay, let's use the stone. Love and courage. That would be sacrifice. And color is orange. There we go. Down the ladder we go. Level 6. Getting to the end slowly. It's 8 levels, so for those of you who didn't hear it earlier. Doesn't look too bad. That's 2 encounters. Alright. Okay, so there we go. Fine. I'm surrounded by them. I didn't notice that. How did I not notice that? They're like all around me. There we go. I guess because they were just standing in the void. Yeah. The entire map just looked a bit confusing. There. But that's really not that bad. All things considered. No. No. Forgot that one. Come on. Why is there a void between where I am and where I'm supposed to go? We'll see what happens if I step on it. There. Okay. Weird. Okay. What does the wiki say about this? The meanest level of them all. Okay. Illusionary wall to the northwest. What? I am very confused. Oh! Wow! I think I can't get over the abyss. We can't get over the abyss. Alright, fine. Okay. So it said something about drinking from a fountain on level 5 to make everything else ridiculously easy. I am kind of inclined to do that. No. Bad idea. What even are those fountains? Ultima 4. Yeah, I don't know what those fountains would be. Anyway. We just continue on. Because I'm not gonna go back and... No. Well, it's not that I don't know where the fountain has been, it's... just... Okay. So, we have to go through... here. I think. And then it's a super long thing. Alright. Yep. Yep. There we go. I'll just use the map for this. To be fair, it would be easier if I had fewer characters. Maybe I don't need to heal them anymore. Why not? Nah, I'll keep them. We got them this far. Let's keep them around. Okay. Well, thank you. I do like the music too. Which is why I'm adding it, because otherwise... this game is quite silent. So... other than the beeping sounds. So it feels like it adds some amount of life, I guess, to the game, even when I'm not making too many beeping sounds. Yes, exactly. The silence is, well, not just deafening, but, like, especially the beeping sounds in the silence. It's just a bit much. Especially in the previous games, there were beeping sounds that were about as pleasant to listen to as a mosquito. So, that's why I started with the music. Like, the healing sound, I think, was one of them. Yeah. Okay. Come on. It's just a bat. Do I get to play? I recognize my previous mistake of still not having made any of the wake-up potion thingies. But we won't be out of combat for a while, so... Would also be nice if we could mix during combat. I mean, I don't know how easy it would be to extract the sounds. Maybe it would be possible. Oh yeah, recording it would be super easy. Since the game has practically no background sounds. Just use, like, I guess OBS, Audacity? I'm not sure if Audacity can record desktop audio. But, yeah. Anything that records desktop audio should just be easy. But maybe you can also just find it on game files. It is, well, old enough that the game files might be easier to go through than for modern games. Yes, exactly. Or I guess they might not be audio files. You know, with DOSBox and that whole thing. Either way, you can probably figure it out. Okay. Those tornadoes are gonna be fun. There. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Got a bit of a situation going on down here. Let's maybe fix that. There. Okay. We're on the 6th floor. And the maze that is that floor specifically. Yeah. Because, well, I guess the game didn't have enough mazes yet. Okay, so that's part number 6, according to the wiki. We're getting through there. There. So... apparently to unlock This route, I need to stop there. So I'll be doing that. Let's switch to a different track. There. This feels fitting for this fight. There we go. That's that one. You cast a spell. Nice. And then attack. I'll just not release the other ones. It'll be fine. They deserve it. Nope. Keep missing her. There we go. Okay. Wait, that didn't do it. Oh, no, it did. Fine. We were trying to open this part. I've forgotten. Thought it was that part. We've got the right one open. So. There. Lost person. Come on, wake up. Did I make a mistake? Maybe. We'll find out. Are they playing ping pong? With their sleep spells. Yes! Made it out. Okay, so in here... we will also need to unlock something. So... okay. We'll see. I guess we need to dispel? What if I just don't let the other one out? I guess I can just not do that. And what's gonna stop me? So... we'll just need to get a character down there who can cast the spell. For some of them I'm not quite sure if they're able to do that, so... There. Let's have you cast a spell. And let's have you cast a spell. There we go. That way we've got more than one character being able to fight these creatures. Man. Come on. Get him. Yeah, they are. Definitely. So... It says I'm supposed to... sit there somehow. Oh, fine. I'm supposed to step here first, so I need to kill the other ones too. Fine, I'll do it. There. I guess the other ones can just stay down there. And then... Force? I'm not sure if you can cast it, so I'll just... wait. Because I can't remember how many Dispel mixtures I've got left. So, you cast it. But yeah, I just don't want to waste them while I'm not sure how many we're going to need in this dungeon. So. There. Just getting out of the way. Or I guess not. Let's just cast it again, I guess. At least it'll serve a purpose. Instead of just being wasted. Yeah. Come on. You've probably almost got him. Almost. Got him. Perfect. No more falling asleep in this area. I mean, if that was the last sleep spell to be cast by any of the enemies, I would not mind. But we shall see. There. You go through here. You slowly navigate around. So convenient. Okay, so which way? Down. I think. Yeah, I think down. We'll see. I guess this floor was the answer to all the other floors where you just skip all the difficult parts. Or at least some of the difficult parts. And this one was, nope. You get to enjoy every single tile of this one. Okay. Oh, now we've got bridges? Of course we do! Isn't that reasonable? Once the enemies want bridges, they've got them! Okay. So... now, we do this one, which looks like it's gonna be a challenge. I'm not sure if Shamina can cast. I've just got absolutely no clue who's who anymore. In terms of, like, what the different roles are. So. I'm just winging it. Yes, it's quite the party. Agreed. So cast Dispel. Attack. Attack. There. Okay. Wait. The spell just dispelled on its own? Alright. I'll take it. I don't think I did that, so. Yeah. I'll take what I can get. Okay. Guess you help up here. Then working on it. None left. Okay. Fine. Well, I sure hope we don't need any. Oh, right. I think this is the last one, so we don't need any. We just need to tough it out. It'll be fine. Okay, you attack this guy. And then attack that guy. At least I sometimes get to play on this level. That's nice. Must have been feeling generous. You help out here. Eventually those two are gonna be dead. There. One to go. But we definitely need to craft more of the dispel spells. I mean, I'm not really sure how to even hold those, because, like, you mix reagents to be able to cast a spell later on. What would the proper term for that be? Because I've got no clue. Okay. Yes, they are. Oh, now they're all asleep, of course. Well, they'll get there. They're almost there. Do I get to play? Maybe? Nope. Yes. Finally? Nope. Fine. Now, the other ones, as soon as they wake up, they can leave. Okay. I'll finally be done with this floor. There. Save. And let's cast Cure on everyone who needs it. Cure. There. 10 hours of streaming. Been a while. So, we're right next to it. Let's rest. Yes, no snacks. I had a big breakfast. Okay. I seem to have moved away from there. Back to the part of the wiki that was helping. Okay, let's use a stone. Courage and truth. That would be honor. And the stone for that is purple. Now we climb down the ladder. And we look at number 7. Could be worse. Okay. Like, it's kind of pickaxe shaped, I guess. So, I definitely need to cast, no, to make more spell potions. So, mix, spell, that was 1 ash, 1 garlic, and 1 pearl, I think? Yes. Let's mix more. Yes, the graphics are amazing, I know. Alright. Back to 20 dispel potions. And save. Okay, we are going to go north and through here. Oh, come on. Can you cast the spell? Yes. I just wanted to go through the middle of the room, you know? That's all. Seems those creatures are pretty good at dodging. Well, my calculator didn't have colors, so would have had to be a fancier calculator. Also didn't have sound. Not even this small amount that the game is creating. Generating. Okay. And for any of you just joining in, I've been streaming for over 10 hours, which is more than I usually stream. So if I seem a bit loopy, that's why. Because I am. Okay. West. I'll just try and not touch the middle part. Yeah, it might happen. It is quite possible. And as I've mentioned earlier, if that happens, I'll be upset. So, hope the game doesn't do that to me. Because that would be mean. I don't think I've ever had an egg muffin. An egg McMuffin, sorry. A muffin that's just egg sounds wrong, I'd say. Why is the Egg McMuffin called McMuffin? Because it doesn't look anything like a muffin. Okay, so... That's different. Exactly, it's not a muffin. So why is it called an egg McMuffin? Because it's not. UK muffin. Fine. I didn't know that buns like that could just be called muffins over there. Alright. Languages. They keep on surprising me. Even at 9 PM on a Sunday. Crumpets, yeah, that totally helps me. I totally know what a crumpet is. Who wouldn't know what a crumpet is? Only some sort of uncultured person wouldn't know that. Good thing I'm not that. A crunchy strumpet. Now you're just making up words. on. Come on. Just kill the ghost. It's not that difficult. I guess the ghost is gonna flee. Or not. I guess not. Yes, the ghost is gonna flee. I'm so indecisive sometimes. Okay, so how do I open the secret passage? Oh, there's a secret brick thing. I think my eyes are getting tired because I almost didn't spot that. How dare my eyes get tired after gaming for this long. Ludicrous. Okay. Apparently we're doing a poll about English or American pancakes. I didn't know there was a difference. Could you describe the difference? I've had neither. I think. Oh, fine. So, you guys as well. Yeah, over here, the pancakes are nothing like the US pancakes. You don't just have a giant, like, disc and call that a pancake. So. In that case, I actually know the proper answer to that. There we go. Guess what I voted for. But to me, I don't really call them English pancakes. I just, you know, call them pancakes and call the other ones American pancakes that I generally don't eat. I've never had maple syrup, so while this is not someone who's ever had pancakes in the UK, yeah, I've had jam on them lots of times. Yeah. So, chocolate, berries, jam. Never just syrup. Yeah, Nutella, sure. Pancake day. You guys have a specific day to eat pancakes? Over here, you just have them whenever you make pancakes. It's like saying we only have pizza on pizza day. Like, why just have it be one day? Pancakes and pea soup on Thursdays. All Thursdays? Why would you only have one pancake day per year? Seems like such a shame. Now you want pancakes? Yeah. That does tend to happen when we talk about food in a stream. Eventually, someone ends up hungry. The army also does Pancake Thursdays? Okay. The world is a strange place. Now, there's one thing I did not expect to learn today. Fine, just go attack from the other side. Seems the sun is set, because it's getting colder in here. The audacity. I didn't allow the sun to set during my stream. Come on. This fight would be a lot faster if we just had more room. Is that character just not able to use the sword? It's just nothing happening. I guess those creatures are just really good at dodging? At some point they have to take damage. There, let's try and lure it out into the other area. Fine. Okay, now it actually took some damage. Now it doesn't. Okay. So... there we go. Finally. There. Okay. And I'm trying to go... north? No. Wait. North and... west. So let's go west. Nope. Wrong way. Get down from there. Okay. Getting there. So, let's go north. What? Okay. That's a bit crowded. Yeah, lots of false walls. And I'm rather confused by it. Okay. That opened up that door. And that way. We're trying to go either... north or west still. So, the one that opened up is not for us. Good old sleep. Come on, just wake up. Anyone got some dynamite? I'd like some dynamite. It tends to fix issues like the hole in the wall being too small. I prefer more of a butt wall kind of deal. There. Obviously it was gonna happen. Okay. Clearing out the area, one by one. There. Now we can finally move. I mean, why does everyone have such a problem with Katrina? She's trying her best. Poor Katrina. Alright, no more sleep spells. We don't care about combat skills around here. We're adventurers. So, north should be fine. Yes. I think we'll be done with this floor in a second. And then we'll be on the final floor. Maybe I will get to sleep tonight instead of streaming. There. It would be nice if the squares telling you which character is selected weren't flashing so radically, because sometimes it's difficult to see whose square is flashing, because it's spending more time being inactive than active. So I hope that's going to be better in the next game. So on top of it just being difficult to control the characters like this, a lot of the time I just don't quite see who's even active. Okay. Yes. Right room. I guess so, yeah. Save. Heal. Because I'm not sure if I'll get the chance to do that. How bad does the last floor look? I mean, it'll probably keep us busy. So, use stone, truth, love, and courage. That would be spirituality. With the color white. And climb down the ladder. We're in the final area. Final area. Let's see. Okay. So, what does the wiki have to say about this? First rooms are big traps to confuse you. Take the southern entrance, walk south. Okay. I'll try that. There. So. Walk south. Yes. Correct to this area. Ultima Flyers is your favorite? Well. I'll most likely be playing it next weekend. Or so I've heard. But yeah, odds are I'll be playing it next weekend. So it would be on Sunday. Unless we find out that there was one MacGuffin that we needed to get, and that one just is gonna take like 5 more streams to get. Do I get to play? How about you wake up? Have we considered that? There we go. That's better. Or not. Oh, the eye thingies! Those also put you to sleep. I forgot about those. Totally forgot. Well, if we have to leave people behind because they just can't be saved, then that'll just be that. Yeah, if he ends up dying, whatever. Fine. One less person to worry about. I mean, at this point I can't do anything anyway, so... There we go. Run! You can do it! No. There we go. Finally. So... supposed to go the other way, if I'm not mistaken. So... let's kill these beasts. There. Yeah, gazers. Exactly. So... where's the secret thingy? No. There has to be a path. So close to the end. Let's see. So we did walk south in the previous room. Secret door to the west. Okay. Or no, secret door in the west, touch place to the northeast. Okay. I'll see if that's correct. I guess the touch plate might be in that giant evil force field. So. Let's just wade through that. There we go. That's more like it. Should probably heal that guy at some point. Healing. MP too low. Okay. Fine. Katrina can't do anything. Poor Katrina. So, let's heal him a bit. That's better. Having below 200 health just seemed a bit silly. There, I'll have them go through on their own. Just so nobody blocks the path for anyone. Because I don't want any of them to be on there for longer than they need to be. So I'll try and be precise. There we go. Got it. Okay, so I go around there, and then down there. Right? Right. Save. And let's heal. Almost there. Okay. So, just straight ahead. Okay. Those look familiar. Well, they're quite weak. Come on. Fine, that one's not so weak. Okay, no one's running away. Sure. There. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way, so I'll just do it. Okay. And this one I need to figure out how to open the door again. But this might be the last room. We'll see. Yes, I know. Every time. And the eye thingies, like, it's gonna be a room. Definitely a room. Yeah, one of those rooms. I'll see if there's anything after this. Okay. Sounds like we might have all the MacGuffins. We'll see. Okay. In 4 years, Ultima Online will turn 30. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Wait, how old is World of Warcraft? I honestly don't know. Never played it. Well, never played it properly. 2004, okay. So, that one's turning 20. Put stuff into perspective. Everyone's still doing fine. No need to worry. Come on. Well, didn't kill it in one hit. Would be nice. Come on. Get it. Yes. Another one dead. Okay, only 2 to go. Oh, but the eyeball thingy, I forgot about that one. Alright. Yes, yes, I know, long stream. We're getting to the end of the game. And I don't need sleep. Who needs sleep? Not me. For reference, I would usually be asleep by now. I'm a very early bird, and I woke up at 4 AM today, and it is now close to 10 PM, so Yeah. Hence the extra loopiness. It has been described as me seeming like I'm drunk. I don't know what I'd be like as a drunk person since I've never been drunk, but yeah, I guess this is the closest you'll get to a drinking stream. It's, yeah, loopy streams are, well, rare, but they do happen. Unlike drinking streams. Okay. Mainly got the one left to kill. I mean, there is the other one, but that one's nothing compared to the eyeball thing. Yes, it is personal now. There we go. Stop sitting on the chest. There we go. Okay. Fine. Is that the way? I don't think that is the way. Two triggers at the eastern wall. Okay. Oh. There. Okay. Think that should be the right way, right? Right. Okay. Drum roll. Feel like we should change the music. There. Let's just get them out of the room. There. Let's get them out. I hope I don't need to get back out of this dungeon. Alright. So... save. And let's cure. There. YOLO. There. So they're all still alive. Search. Find nothing. Use... the black stone, I guess? Yeah. Virtue exists independently of truth, love, and courage. So, humility is independent from them. Humility. Black stone. There's a sudden darkness and you find yourself alone in an empty chamber. You use your key parts. A voice rings out. What is the word of passage? The word of passage. So we've got ammo, ver, and core. Is it Ammo Core? Yep. Passage granted. The reason I put them in that order is, voice asks, what do you possess if all may rely upon your every word? What? But yeah, basically, they always mentioned truth, love, and courage in that order. So, that's why I put them in that order. And this is Infinity, I think? Infinity. Thoughts are not pure. What do you possess if all may rely upon your every word? Oh, one of the 8 virtues. Okay. Honesty. Yes. Okay. Fine. Makes sense. Compels one to share in the journeys of others. I mean, compassion? Okay. What answers when great deeds are called for? Valor? Yes. What should be the same for Lord and Serf alike? Humility? Nope. Okay. Spirituality, I guess? Nope. Justice! That's the one. Yeah. What is loath to place the self above aught else? Sacrifice? Yes. What shrinks no duty? Honor. Okay. What in knowing the true self knows all? Is that spirituality? Yes. What is that which serfs are born with, but nobles must strive to obtain? Was that humility? Yeah. You're well versed in the virtues of the Avatar. If all else is imaginary, this is real. Infinity? No. What is it trying to get me to say? If all else is imaginary, this is real. What? I think we've already done all of the 8, so... Is it now Truth, Love, and Courage? Truth? Yes, okay. Yeah. What plunges to the depths while soaring on the heights? Love? It looks like it has 2 giant eyeballs. And what turns not away from any peril? Courage. It's a very shocked star. The floor rumbles beneath your feet. If all 8 virtues of the Avatar combine into and are derived from the 3 principles of truth, love, and courage, then what is the one thing which encompasses and is the whole of all undeniable truth, unending love, and unyielding courage? Infinity? Yes. Finally. We broke the egg, and in it is the infinity symbol. The boundless knowledge of the codex of ultimate wisdom is revealed onto thee. Oh no. You've proven yourself to be truly good in nature. You must know that your quest to become an avatar is the endless quest of a lifetime. Avatarhood is a living gift. It must always and forever be nurtured to flourish. For if thou dost stray from the paths of virtue, thy way may be lost forever. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I don't have TTS. Return now unto thine own world. Live there as an example to thy people, as our memory of thy gallant deeds serves us. As the sound of the voice trails off, the darkness seems to rise around you. There's a moment of tense, retching vertigo. Thank you for the 1000 bits! You open your eyes to a familiar circle of stones. You wonder of your recent adventures. We're back at Stonehenge. Well, not Stonehenge, but close enough. It seems a time and place very distant. You wonder if it really happened. Then you realise that in your hand you hold the Yank. Thanks for the sub. You walk away from the circle, knowing that you can always return from whence you came, since you now know the secret of the gates. Congratulations! You have completed Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar in 136,119 turns. Report thy feet onto Lord British at Origin Systems. Just a couple of turns, you know? It's fine. Anyway. Yeah, I needed the hints. And today I streamed for 11 hours. So, there's that. Yeah, maybe I'll tweet at him that I've now completed Ultima 1 through 4. But yeah, it's been fun. We're apparently still on level 8, so I think we just hit our head really hard while falling because the floor crumbled. So, yeah. Yes, I will go rest up. I'm looking forward to it. But, yes. Just ignore the slightly more pronounced bags under my eyes. It's from all the blinking. Thanks for the 100 bits. You're going to bed? Fair enough. So, I will close all these PDFs, because I don't need them anymore. Done. And, let's, go for... There. That feels like a stream ending song. So, yeah, it's been fun. I have officially completed the first 4 Ultima games. And, schedule for next week is right here. So, yeah, we'll be continuing Wasteland, we'll be continuing Arena, and then we'll start Ultima 5. So, yes, that's the plan. And let's see who's streaming right now. Yes, I did it all full schedule. I totally don't have 2 versions of the schedule, just in case. The other one's not set up in the layout, but... yeah. Anyway. It's actually 4 PM. Your time. Sounds nice. Over here it's 10 PM, which is late for me. So, I guess it's late enough that we can raid Duke? I don't think that's ever happened before. He's playing Tales of the Unknown, the Cartographer's Tale, apparently. We'll head over there. Why not? So, yeah, that's that. Thanks for watching. And I will see you guys on Thursday with more Wasteland, which I still need to get out of that area I'm stuck in. Wish me luck. Anyway, not today, because today it's time for sleep. Bye!